Hello and welcome, everybody. It's time to finally play Sekiro. Also, the lighting in this room is different now because the green screen was acting up. So, it's going to get hotter in here, which means you'll unfortunately have to hear me whine about it every 3 hours or so. But it also means that the green screen will be more consistent, and only Zeke will mess it up. At some point, we're going to get some of those key lights that Elgato puts out that apparently are a lot better for heat, but for now, these will do. You know, one of these days, I'm not going to read this, and it's going to be a problem. There's going to be something in there. The default spoken language is Japanese, so we want to leave it at Japanese if that's the default, right? That's the intended... Hello, King. How's it going? Right? But there are now twice as many lights as there were before. There's a light down here in the corner, which should fix the green screen problems over there. And there's a light right beside me generating heat. So there's also now a fan down there generating air. Plus the other fan that was already here. If you can hear the fans, let me know and I will bump them down or raise my filter. But, I mean, yeah, I don't see any real reason to change the language. If it defaults to Japanese, we might as well keep it. Brightness. All this seems fine. I like this menu a lot. Heard that this game is even easier than Bloodborne. I've heard the opposite. I've heard it's harder than Bloodborne. But either way, we're gonna beat it. Okay, I do love me some Sengoku era. It's a good looking cutscene. I've also heard there's some performance issues on PS4, so we will find out. Yeah, okay. That's the way katana were actually used in a fight, too, so that's really... Yeah, okay. Sure, what you got? It's very bright here now. I'm having to, like, not focus on all the lights. Is that Takeda Shingen? Like, it looks like the Takeda armor. Well, if it was Takeda Shingen, it's not anymore. Tamura. Okay. I don't recognize these names, but I don't know if that's because they're not people from Sengoku era, like they're made up fictional people, or if it's because I just don't know of them. I think I know quite a bit about the Sengoku era, but definitely don't. Ooh, okay, yeah. It does look really good. I have purposefully avoided footage, everything for the most part. Okay. It looked like he cut him with the blade part of it. It didn't look like a reverse blade to me. But I could be wrong. I was paying attention to a bunch of things all at once. I like that loading screen. Good. Little praying guy in the corner down there. I mean, I guess it's a totem, not a guy, but you know what I mean. Turn this slightly so it's not blaring into the corner of my vision, without destroying the setup that I took hours to set up this morning.
一心の国取りから24年。芦名の国は斜陽にあり。
There we go. Now it's not blaring into the side of my face.
すべてを失っていた。育ての義父も、守るべき主も。
Why didn't I buy some ring lights? Because those things are not cheap, man. These were actually lights that I had left over from when we were doing this weekly Stranger Breakdown all the time. And so I rehooked them back up. The green screen hadn't been a problem, but I noticed in the last couple streams that like the corners down here were starting to get messed up. Okay. Digging this. I guess we'll make our first Dark Souls. We should put a Dark Souls reference counter. But Undead Asylum right here. Words of Michael Huber. It's a nod. Okay, let's... Okay, movement's good. There's a jump button, which feels really weird to me, but okay. Items. That doesn't do anything right now, so just pick up items. Okay. Kuro's Wolf. Your destiny awaits you at the Moonview Tower. Escape from the well and find the tower bathed in moonlight. Even without a blade, you can reach it. Stay silent. You are a ninja after. Swim. That's new for the soul. Okay. They did say this was going to be very different. We should try not to just compare it forever. It's going to be hard not to compare it since it's made by the same people. And I hope everybody understands that's why I'm comparing it. But Vision's getting mad high scores, but is failing bad at retail. But Anthem with terrible reviews is doing well at retail. Yeah, retail's a weird market, man, when it comes to video games. We have wall jump. Nice. Okay. Again, I have not paid attention to a lot of the pre-release stuff because I wanted to go into blind as possible. So there are going to be things that you guys who watch the trailers recognize that I know nothing about. I will be surprised at things that you already know. I knew there was a jump. Didn't know that we could swim. That's death, right? Fall damage is still a thing, right? I guess now's a good enough time as any to find out. No fall damage! Okay. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, Armored Core is also made by them. But they made Armored Core before they made, what is this that I'm charging up? Before they made From. Or before they made Dark Souls. So, like, it's a different sort of comparison, I suppose. You would have and would have been forgiven for comparing Dark Souls 1 to Armored Core if you never played Kingsfield. Okay. Morning. It's a full stealth game. Okay.
特に稼などしておりませんが、構わぬのでしょうか。
大事ない。刀もなく、気力すらない。奴はもうただのふぬけよ。
Huh. I'm just gonna lay down and die. You're super wrong, sir. Oh.
月見櫓が 今宵も月に照らされておる。巫女様はまた月明かりで書をお読みかの。
I'm liking this so far. This is pretty cool.
まだほんの子供というに、囚われとは気の毒なことじゃ。
ああ、源一郎様も何かお考えがあるのだろうな。
Inichiro. Okay, so now we know that they have imprisoned a small child, which I assume, based on that first announcement trailer when they showed this game, is our master. Could be wrong there, but I assume. Camera's a little close to our character, and I wish that I could like pull it back a little bit, but you know, that's okay. That's okay.
君櫓の扉はちゃんと閉まっておるか。
閉まっておるが、壁の穴はそのままにしておるぞ。
Hole in the wall. Oh.
こちらは心配いらぬだろう。
See, like, stuff like this is really cool to me. As long as the combat system holds up too, which, I mean, it's from, so it will. Most likely. I mean, we say that, Dark Souls 2 Scholar. But as long as the combat's fine. As long as the combat holds up in this, as well, then this would be really solid. Because, like, I love sneaking around in games. The jump looks really good. Got a good forward momentum to it. Okay. There's a good window there of timing where they let you hang for a second and still be able to grab it. I like that because I almost did not grab it. Look at that, man. That Mune. The Mune? Look at the Mune. The moon, Trey. Come on. What's up, Rimas? How's it going? I was just playing Sekiro. Yeah, that Mune sure is pretty tonight. Go. Mew. The evolution of Mew. Yeah. Pokemon Sword and Shield. It's an exclusive. You heard it here first. This is the shot from the trailer.
よく来てくれた。久しいな、狼よ。
お迎えに参上いたしました。我が主。
They call us Wolf. That's really cool. Your wishes. Would you have me do? Oh!
くさび丸。そなたの刀だ。
Kusabimaru. Alright.
我が忍びよ。主従の約定に従い。命を賭し、我に仕えよ。
So I'm gonna guess beforehand we probably served his dad.
御意。
And now we serve him. And this is our full pledge of loyalty to him. Neither do I. This is the first opening area of the game, man. This is great. Katana given by Kuro, the divine heir. Heirloom of the Hirata family. A cadet branch descended from Ashina. Once thought lost, it has found its way back into the hands of the wolf. The name Kusabimaru beseeches a shinobi's role is to kill, but even a shinobi must not forget mercy. Mantra the blade itself may manifest. Kusabimaru. It's on our hip. How do we use Kusabimaru though? Can we not use it in here? Probably can't use it. Aruji no no.
狼よ。傷を負っておるようだな。そうだ。
Oh, healing items.
そなたにこれを託そう。薬水のひょうたんだ。これで傷を癒してくれ。
Healing gourd. A gourd filled with vitality restoring medicine. Resting refills the gourd, made by an apprentice of the extraordinary Dr. Dogen. Though it is strange that the gourd's medicinal waters refill automatically, the seeds within may hold the secret.
さて、そなたの体、その後大事はないか。
その後とは。
あの世のこと覚えておらぬのか。
Butterfly, off floating by the flame. That was pretty cool.
いや、司祭は後にしよう。
A
今
lot of small details.
このアシナの城を脱さねばならぬ。
御意。
堀沿いに進んだ橋の下に
Okay.
場外への抜け穴がある。
Beneath
一
the
心
moat
様より
bridge.
そう聞いたことがある。まずはその橋下の抜け穴を見つけ
Can
て
I
きてほ
first
しい。
kill all these people with Kusabi Maru?
見つけたらそう
Think
だ
I can do?
な。足の歯笛で合図をくれるか。ほら、昔
Read whistle
させてく
signals.
れたであろう。こうピーッとな。その音を頼りにそなたのもとへ行こう。
I did not know that, Rimas. That's interesting. Okay, if you've taken damage, you can figure yeah. Quick item, cycle. Okay, so left, right to cycle. We don't have anything equipped right now, but now here's our equipment menu. Okay, I like how it's like set up on parchment and everything. That's really cool. 5 slots available to equip and switch out. We also have weapon and everything like locked right now. Homeward idol, which is homeward bone equivalent. A small palm-sized wooden Buddha. Be used repeatedly. Oh, so it's like the aged feather. Okay. Held by the wolf ever since he was saved by his father. Its corners are rounded with use. Buddha is used to return home. Turn the user to the last visited sculptor's idol or the dilapidated temple. Okay. Sabimaru, which we've already read. The ornamental letter, which we've already read. I'm going to read off every item description, by the way, just so everybody's aware that that's happening. Okay. This is cool. I like it. Oh, we should use the item and then talk to him, right? Oh! I've healed. Aruji.
堀に沿って進んだ橋の下に
Neath the moat bridge that can take us out of the castle.
このアシナの城を脱するため橋下の抜け穴を見つけてきてほしい。
Hoping they're secretly producing weapons to protect us from any alien attack? Yeah, I mean, it must be, clearly.
そなたと私の不調としよう。
Somebody put out a tweet that was like, name 5 games to explain your taste to people. And one of the 5 that I named out was EDF. I think I put EDF 4 on there just because it's one that, like, has the better design for the fencer, but, like, still. Okay. What's going on up here? I'm now into cautious souls mode of, like, are there enemies here? If they are, do we need to be ready? Medicinal pellets that slowly restore vitality. A secret treatment passed down for generations in these lands. Records say it has been used in battles since times long gone and lent to the famed resilience of Ashina warriors. A pill case full of these pellets would also serve as a battle jar. Oh. Okay. So they're like life gems. And yes, I will not be able to stop myself from comparing anything I find to... That's cool. I don't know why those books exploded like that when we did that, but that was cool. To Soul's terms. I will do my best to not do it all the time, but I cannot promise any. One guy said the 5 main EDF games. That's perfectly fair. Shinobi aims to break an opponent's posture. Attacking an enemy is one way to achieve this. When an enemy's posture breaks, he is vulnerable to a Shinobi Death Blow. R1 is to attack, and Death Blow is after. Shinobi Death Blow! Oh, that feels good, man. That's got a satisfying sound effect to it as well. It's a bad habit. It is a bad habit, but I can't help myself. Okay. Now, we don't have Mauler rules where we have to find every item, but I still want to find every item. It pretty much is Rimas, although there's a lot more stealth mechanics to it that I'm really enjoying. Oop. Sometimes relentless attack is not enough to break an enemy's posture. Deflecting enemy attacks is another way to damage their posture. Okay, deflect. L1 at the moment an attack lands. Ow! Facing the wrong way and I'm not locked on. Oh! That's good. We should probably use those vitality pellets, right? But they don't come back, so like we need to be careful with them. Love being able to jump up and like explore, man. Target in front of you, yeah, lock on. That's really cool, being able to do that. Okay, how do we want to do this? I don't know. All nothing. You didn't see a man jump up here. And I... That's not what I meant to do. Oh, it worked! I mean, now they all know that I'm here, but you know. Yeah, float! This is really nice, man. That feels really good. I'm not gonna lie, that feels really good. You cut your hair and it no longer looks like a bird's nest made out of black spaghetti? Oh, that's good. My hair's starting to get to the point where I'm gonna look at cutting it again. I like my hair really short. There might be items in here, so we need to go back and kill these guys too. Kanno Ryu no Kiba? It's not here. It exists in this. What if it does, though? What if we find it? What are we gonna do then? I might die. There's no way to climb up there? What if there's items up there, though? But I want up there. Get the feeling you really weren't supposed to come back. I also get the feeling there's not a sprint, is there? Oh, there is. Okay. Move really quickly with that sprint, too. Do we not have stamina? We are a ninja, so we might not have stamina. Oh, this movement's really good. This might be a problem. The movement in this game might be too good. Oh, we can't get up there? Okay. Yeah, we should go check the roof for a hole. That's a good point. Doesn't sound like it broke off. Alright, this is going to take some getting used to with the movement, but I think we can... We might not be able to get up there. Doesn't look like there's a hole anyway, but we might not be able to... Oh, well. Might not be able to... get up there. Yeah, I think we're going to have to wait. Okay. Alright. Death, so be careful there. That's for the prosthetic stuff, right? where they showed like the grapple and everything. I did not even think about slashing the door. That's a good point. We should try that. Okay, the moment attack lands deflect after. So we've done that a couple times without meaning to. Death blow. Okay, require multiple death blows to be killed. Okay, seems fair. We just gotta break his guard and get in on his death blow. Oh, that one hit us. Come on, swing at me. Oh! My guard's broken. Oh no. Okay, so we can continue to be a little bit more aggressive too while we do it. Medicinal pellets, nice. Okay. Getting pizza tomorrow. Nice. Fistful of ash. Ash gripped into a hardened clump. Throw it at an enemy to temporarily distract them. Ashina, the snow falls thick, and thus the hearth runs thick with ash. Interesting. Okay. I'm feeling that's progression, because I'm feeling this door is not going to let us through. Right? Does not open from this side? Yeah. Go back and try slashing the doors, and then we'll come back and explore that area. Move really quickly. I like it. Now, even though there's clearly something modeled on the other side, we may have to have a different movement ability again. Ooh. Not this way. What's up, Doom? How's it going? Up, down, though? I don't see any items down there that would be worth jumping down for. I think we could just... Clearly still stuff down there too. Yeah, that door challenged me. I'm loving it so far, Doom, but I'm still very early on.
なんとも限界なことじゃ。戦が近いのかもしれんの。
A lot of what I've done so far is still tutorial. What are you? He sees me. Death blow! Okay. I don't know what you were, sir, but you are not that anymore. And our character looks pretty cool. I feel like there's a lot more stuff we didn't find back here, you know? We still need to, like, a whole area down there you gotta explore, it looks like. Yeah, he's a bridge troll? That actually is probably true. Pellets? Cute. Okay. That thing from the loading screen. No, we don't want to go there yet. That's the escape route. Okay. Actually, we may have to go there because I don't think I can get back. Yeah, I can't get back. Okay, well, I guess we'll blow the reed whistle. Oh, no, we can. That's right. We can travel in water in this game. Not water, and that's an enemy. Oh. Oh, that didn't surprise me at all that Oni would be real in this continuity of the Sengoku era. Sengokuji die. I'm gonna tell everybody right now, if we meet Date Masamune, I'm gonna lose my mind. Battlefront's 96 gigs. That's ridiculous. So much here to explore. Yeah, that's already our 2 levels. I finally got to uninstall that game. Felt good. Okay, can't grab there. Can't grab there. Where does this go then? Oh, down here. Okay, but all roads eventually lead back, no matter which side of the bridge you take, they lead back to right here. Okay, that makes me feel better. The Divine Air. How did you get here so easily anyway? Otaji.
狼をよく見つけてくれた。さあ、参ろう。
御意。
血の定めから逃れることしかできぬとはな。
So, just a little quick thing of like, Trey's a history nerd.
いずこへ参ろうか。まずはアシナの国を離れるか。あるいはどこかに身を隠すか。
Wolf calls the young lord Otarji.
御意のままに。
御意か。そなたは変わらぬな。
Instead of Waka?
いや、懐かしいと思うてな。さあ。
And Otarji would be for my lord, Waka would be young lord, right?
行こう。ここを抜ければ。
So it means that most likely the young lord's dad is dead, and he is now the lord. So he's Otarji instead of Waka. This is about to be really cool, isn't it? I'm taking a second to just mentally prepare myself. Because this is about to be really cool. Okay. Let's go. Before we do this, let's put on these pellets. Because we have almost no health. Let's just get some health back real quick first, because this is definitely going to be a boss fight. Otarji, is there no, like, side path or hidden thing here on the walls? Maybe? Allows us to... Okay. Not. That's like a Kanetsugu style. Ichiro. We're gonna have to fight Otarji. By the way, I keep calling him Otarji because I don't know what his name is. Just for clarification. Everybody who's like, oh, look at Trey the Weeb over here just calling him Araji all the time. Araji is the only name I know him by, right? Oh, that was good. It's gonna be real good. It's gonna be real good. All right, Ginichiro. I don't think it's a reverse blade, man. I think it's just got the channels on it, because we're still cutting with the front of it. So that guy who's carrying the Divine Heir is also going to wind up being... Yeah, we're going to look at it for sure when we get the chance. I get the feeling we were supposed to lose that fight, but that something really cool would have happened if we had won that fight. You know what I mean? The textures of the straw on that mat aren't amazing. Like, they're not the worst, but they're not amazing. Looks a lot better there than it did in the previous show. Prosthetic.
目覚めたようじゃな。どうやらまだ日の定めではないと見える。
The artificial arm of a shinobi, passed down by the sculptor. Replica of a human arm fitted with a variety of mechanisms, apparently designed with modification in mind. While it bears a number of cuts and is stained thick with blood and oil, it has been impeccably maintained. Put my sword out here.
お前さん、名は何と言え。
Oh, Captain. If we'll even tell him that.
さしずめ、任に敗れた狼といったところか。言えぬ。それが忍びじゃな。わしは仏を掘らなきゃなら。お前さんはお前さんで好きにしな。
Wonder what he did that makes him feel like he has to carve the Buddha.
俺に何をした？そいつは
What terrible thing did you do, sculptor?
石腕の狼にはおあつらえ向きの牙じゃろう。
Fitting fang.
仏を掘るには無用でな。お前さんにくれてやる。忍び騎手。そいつはただ失った腕を補うもんじゃない。任務を見つけたらわしのところに持ってくる。
Can't tell. Does he have another arm? Is he missing an arm too?
そうか。このからくり。
Looks like he might be missing an arm too.
察しがいいな。任務を持ってきたら忍び義手に仕込んでやる。そうすりゃその義手のありがたみがわかるじゃろうさ。喋りすぎたな。いい気な。何故俺はここにいる。ただ拾ったのよ。屍かどうかもわからぬものを。 野良犬に食わせてやることもあるまい。
That's blood up there. A lot of carved Buddhas.
お前さんを拾ってからずいぶん経つぞ。
そうか。
じゃが、主の主はまだ生きておるぞ。アシナの城で囚われとなっている。だが、すぐにもその血を利用するつもりだ。お前さんを見れば、その価値は十分にあろうというものじゃ。
巫女様の血が利用されるとはどういうことだ。
わしも詳しいことなど知らん。ただ、流院、そう呼ばれる特別な血があるという。主の主はそれを持っておる。
それゆえ巫女様は
付け狙われる。お前さんの体が妙なことになっておるのもそのせいかもしれぬな。お前さんも
Thanks, Mr. Sculptor.
この荒れ寺にはおかしな客がまあまあ訪れる。寺を出て右手の広場にもそうしたものが
Hearing to the right of the gate leading off the temple grounds.
妙なことになっておる者同士、気が合うかもしれんな。
Find out. A lot of Buddha statues in here. We can just run on top of. Desecration is what Wolf does.
その優しい顔の仏様はわしの彫ったもんじゃねえ。誠の仏師が
True sculptor. Okay.
人が己の内にあるものと
How we level?
そういった時に助けとなるだろう。
己の内にあるものと
怒り、悲しみ、あるいは古い過去の記憶、そういった類のものじゃ。
Oh, it's know how to interact with it. Jaw drop. Yeah, like there's a lot. Okay, alright. So if you don't know what these are for, those are on Myoji paper wards, basically. Something was trapped in here, and it might be the sculptor that we met, but it broke out at some point. Like coin purse. A purse filled with a small amount of sin. Used to acquire the sin inside. Has a somewhat satisfying weight to it. And then this purse is not lost upon death. Interesting. That's a lot of wards. That's a lot of wards, but the fact that the doors are open and non-existent leads me to believe that whatever it was that was trapped in here broke out. And either it was him, or it took his arm, and he's here now in repentance, because that's definitely blood on this altar. Okay. If it'll let me pull out the sword, it still won't... Oh, here we go. Okay, the sword. The blade is... The blade looks to be on the outside. Because it has the actual, like, trim for the cut, and then has the... On a reverse blade sword, the blood channels are on the outside, and the blade's on the inside, for the exact reason you would think. But the blood channels are on the back here. Kind of hard to tell, because I can't really get a good angle. We use a wall. It definitely is an outside bladed sword now. More pellets, thank you. What is this blue flame? Okay, so this is where we level up. Sculptor's idols serve as a checkpoint, can be found throughout Ashina. Resting on a sculptor's idol will completely replenish vitality and restore one use of resurrection. Additionally, quick items and spirit emblems in storage will be added to your current inventory. Some exceptions, resting will also revive defeated enemies. It gives us back our... There's a lot of stuff here. Unseen aid, 30%. I don't know what that means. It restores vitality, attack power. There's little Shikigami and Sen. And then memory. Yeah, we'll rest. Sure. I don't know what half of this stuff over here means, though. Okay, you weren't here a second ago.
誠に息を吹き返したのですね。流因の力。この目でしかと見ることになる。
I mean, did we die though? Like we just lost our arm.
エマと言います。猿お方に仕えるクスシです。
猿お方とは。
すみませぬが、主の命にて明かせません。
Yeah, that'd be something.
あなたを助けよと、そう仰せつかっています。信用しろとは言いません。ですが、私は主の命を果たさねばならぬのです。あなたが持っている薬水のひょうたん、それは。
Oh, can you improve it then, or are you going to be my Emerald Herald?
クスシとして助けとなりましょう。
このひょうたん、お主が作ったというのか。
はい。元はクロ様のためにあなたが譲り受けていたのですね。気づいているかもしれませんが、このひょうたんの薬水はおのずと湧き出します。尽きたとて少し休めばまた満ちるでしょう。
クスシとしての助けとは。
ひょうたんの種を
Lord Seeds.
種だと。
Okay.
はい。薬水は
Lime bone dust. I'm gonna do it now just because it bothers me. I'm now doing it on purpose.
薬水の傘が増すでしょう。手に入れたら持ってきてください。
わかった。
一つ頼みがあります。
なんだ。
少し顔を見せてください。
Sure, okay.
白いあざ。これは生まれつきですか？
いや。
ならば、流因を受けた者に現れるという。
A little far away, I guess, for you.
あるいは。
Expecting my face that way.
日差しか。
Okay.
もう良いか。
ああ、十分です。無礼をしました。すみません。
No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I don't have any gourd seeds.
では。
Yeah, I guess you're supposed to be like right up here when you do that. Oh well. So let's see. Is this like a consumable item though? Because it said it can be used. Yeah, now we have 100 sen. If we sit back down here again, what? He drew the blade on his own there. I didn't do. Nothing. Can't do anything with it. I have 100. Huh. Okay. Maybe we have to get further to... Didn't expect a cave here. To get the tutorial on leveling up. Yeah, it seems like we already have a... Ah. Ninja doors. Man, ninja doors. That's really cool. That's how you get shortcuts back to the hub. Okay. That's really cool. Alright, well he recommended we go right, right? Meet the other stranger. Which is this guy. How's it going?
So
Yeah, it's way cooler. I agree.
名乗られぬか。だが腕ある忍びとお見受けした。忍びの技ならば、あるいは、そこもとよ。ぜひそれがしと
Okay, sure. What you
立
got?
ち寄ってもらおう。
All right. Oh. Okay. We killed him, but
やはり死なぬわな。
he's immortal.
そこもとの立ち筋、見事なものであった。それがしをかように従前に殺した
That's a
も
line.
の。
You have managed to kill me in such a thorough manner.
なんだ。
死なず、あるいは虫つきと呼ぶもの。
So he's what we are then.
死ねぬので。
Since they said we could resurrect, right? Also, look at the blood splatter on that now after we fought him.
あれ寺で何よ。随分と眉間にシワが寄っておる。
I mean, you know.
そこもとよ。それがしを使い、刀の修練をせぬか。
Sure.
お主の使命を果たすために。死ねぬ体ゆえ、幾度でも切ら
I
れてやるぞ。
appreciate that you're like
どうじゃ。
letting me chop you up for practice. Like, that's really cool of you, actually.
ではやろう。刀を振らば気も紛れるというもの。
Like, it still hurts though, right? So like, that's really cool that you're just like, ah, yeah, no, it's fine. You can practice on me, Hanbei the Undying.
力ばまい。
Practice evasion. The only thing they haven't taught us yet, right? Step dodge with circle. Okay. Oh. Ah. Hey. Oh, yep. Dodge. Counter attack. Dodge. Oh, okay, we gotta be closer for that. This combat feels really good. Thank you. I think that's everything that we don't already know yet, though, because we've already studied like attack and defense.
そこもとよ。この社には行き場を失った者が集うようだ。俺、
In other words, you could say this temple
それがしもここにおる。
is a Firelink shrine.
だからかの。そこの賽銭箱にも時折何やら流れ着くのよ。また来るがいい。そこもとの技の試し、いくらでも受けようぞ。
Items that become unavailable elsewhere end up in the offering box. Okay. So in other words, if we miss an item or there's no way to get the item, it becomes available. That's really cool. Oh, I thought for a second we could cut him down. I was like, oh. I thought we all knew that that's what I did was dumb jokes. Alright, let's get our little bit of health back that we lost. If we even lost health, I think we just had our guard hit. We're fine. Oh, we should continue on then. The grappling hook allows access to normally unreachable places and a chance to take the high ground. Nearby grapple points are designated with a circular symbol. Symbol turns green, the grapple point is within reach. Bridge is out, but... Oh, that's real good! Oh boy, okay. This movement feels really good. Ashina outskirts. Ha! Oh. Sculptor's idol. You can now instantly travel between Sculptor's idols that have already been communed with. Really? So you can just travel back whenever you want. That's cool. I thought we all knew that's what I did, though. Dumb joke. Ungo's sugar. Sugar candy made in Simpu Temple. Sustaining Ungo's blessing. Temporarily reduces vitality damage taken from physical attacks. Bite the candy and take the Ungo stance to impart its inhuman benediction. By doing so, you endure the excess karma of man from the spirits within. Simpo monks spread this candy across Ashina in honor of her military hero. Interesting. That's where we came from. Man, this grappling hook opens up so many options, too. No, you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. You don't see me. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna up here. He's on guard. He's on guard, but it'll be fine. We're gonna be just fine. We're just gonna keep grappling everywhere because grappling's great. And eventually he'll let his guard down. No, he's going to go check it out. Enemies drop loot such as items and money. Multiple enemies can be looted at once and from some distance away. Items found in the world are different than loot in that they must be approached to be picked up. Press and hold square to acquire loot. Press square near a world item to acquire. Oh, money. I'm loving this, man. This is... What a month for video games, right? DMC 5, Super Robot Wars T, and Sekiro. Ceramic shard, a piece of pottery that breaks with a satisfying crack when thrown. Throw it at an enemy to draw their attention. Throwing and smashing such pieces made for a popular sport among Ashina boys. Even after growing up, they remember the old games well. Ah, so in other words, that's an alluring skull. No. Okay, we didn't do any of this stuff down here. This grappling hook, man. Yeah, I actually already know about the stealth death blow. With the plunging death blow, I'm aware of that one. I may have practiced it a few times already before you got that tutorial to me. Ashina's all like torn up too. It's crazy that they're still guarding gates and everything. That's actually a different animation. Maybe I didn't use the plunging death blow. Oh yeah, we gotta collect. I'm about to get used to that. Cat, did you see what I just did to that guy? I want to be meowing in here. Safe. He'll never. Cat, I'm not joking. Pellets. And they go straight to storage because we have plenty already. Nice. Ceramic shards. Oh, he saw me. Oh, there's more than one, too. Oh, that took health. It's a good counter, though. Oh, that took health, too. We gotta be more careful. Oh, boy, yeah, we gotta be more careful. I'll heal. I'll heal. Don't worry, I'm just gonna kill this guy first. We need to collect from the other guy, too. Then we need to get out of here so that... I wonder if you have a temporary time to collect, and then it goes away. We did not collect from that guy, but it doesn't look like it's an option either. I was blocking. I think it's because a katana is not an effective block. Like, you need to deflect it if you don't want to take damage, not just block it. You know what I mean? I did collect from him? Okay, that makes me feel better, because I thought I missed it. Hey, buddy, how's it going? What you doing today? What happened to your comrade? Oh no, I wonder what happened. Maybe you should come investigate. That guy has a rifle. Collect from this guy we just killed, though? No, we didn't. Okay, so it looks like it stays for a while anyway. Yeah, that's a good point. You can't collect, and you don't need to be right by them. They did say that. It's a good point. It's a thing to remember, too, because it'll save us from a lot of trouble. That guy has a ton of guys from a rifle. Careful there. Do a lot of damage. Smart, careful. Rifle did you a lot of good there, didn't it? Let's test this. Okay. So if you do a block, you're fine. You don't take damage as long as you block, but your guard takes damage. Which is your stamina in this case. If you fail a deflect, you take damage. Or if you just don't deflect. So that's cool. That's good to know. That's important information for me. That's a dog. That's a dog. Yeah, so blocking is fine. Failing a deflect is not fine. So in a situation where you don't think you're going to be able to pull off the deflect, it is safer to just block. I mean, yeah, you did tell me, King, but there's a lot of times that you say things that we don't know if it's true yet or not, and you're just guessing. So I like to prove these things. Lest I remind you of the reverse blade katana from just a minute ago. Oh, we can ledge hang. Okay. Like, I can't jump up there. Look at this area, man. That's got to be Ashina Castle, right? That has to be. What's going on over there? Is that a catapult? No, that's got to just be a torch, right? Like, there's no way that's a trebuchet. No fall damage is great. Sorry, doggy! Wow. Apparently it doesn't take much to kill dogs. That dog just killed itself. I can't loot it if it falls off a cliff. Man, can't loot that. To guess or if you know certain, you usually just say, yeah. It's just hard to know which one's which, you know what I mean? So I always have to test it out myself. And besides that, you and I both know with games that we have played on this channel, even when we know something is how the way something works, it's not always the way that thing works. You know what I mean? I don't know. I guess we level by gathering essence or whatever the blue thing is. Like, I'm assuming essence? Oh no, oh no, oh no. We've made some mistakes here. Don't mind me, doggies. I'm just coming in here to take this item. A shuriken wheel! A mechanical device made by the mechanical genius Dogen. Can be fit into the shinobi prosthetic to become a working prosthetic tool. While it is palm-sized, a surprising number of shuriken can fit into the shuriken wheel, as the edges were designed for stacking. A fine example of what can be achieved when one matches mechanical finesse with a shinobi's talent. Shinobi tools can't be used on their own. By giving them to the sculptor, they can be fitted to the shinobi prosthetic. You can quickly return to the sculptor by travel from a sculptor's idol or by using the homeward idol. I mean, yeah, we'll kill these dogs and then we'll go back and do that. Because there's a couple other things I'm curious about too. One of which is like, is there a limit to how many times things respawn in this? Ow, yep. Is there, come on. Like in DS2, or do they just respawn indefinitely? You know what I mean? There's a lot of things I want to know still. Rest and travel to Capitated Temple, which is only one location under the favorite locations. All streaming this the same day. Yeah, I don't doubt it. This game, like, it just came out. Really excited for it, you know? Okay for the 3-minute diet. I don't blame you. Here to blame you. Mr. Sculptor. Found one.
忍具か。おう。忍び義手は牙じゃと言うたが。
Yeah.
忍具を仕込むことで、その牙は形を変えることができる。
What I need to know is how this works.
叩き立てならば打ち砕き、素早き敵ならば仕留め撃つ。仕込んだ忍具が増えるだけ、敵を殺す術も増えるじゃろう。
All seems cool.
殺す相手なりの殺し方を持つ。そういうことじゃ。
随分と詳しい。
いかんな。
Oh, he's getting excited.
いつまでも血生臭いことを言うておるから、仏の顔も鬼になるのよ。どれ貸してみろ。わしが忍具を仕込んでやろう。
Yeah, he's only got the one arm. Regular shinobi tools found in the world. Yeah. Cost spirit emblems to use. Pull a shuriken loaded into the wheel and launch it at a target in a single flowing motion. Swiftly thrown shuriken damages enemy vitality and posture, particularly against those with a tendency to take to the air. Okay? Yeah, let's do it. Thank you, Sculptor. That didn't cost any sen or anything either, though. Yeah, that one over there? Okay. Edit tools. R2 to use it, triangle to switch it. Okay. 3 slots available to equip and switch out as needed. Okay. So right now we just have the loaded shuriken. Can we get, like, is there a help key for this so I can see what some of the stuff is? That's the capture button. Well, like, what is unseen aid? Guess we'll figure it out. Can't use them in here, I'm guessing. Spirit emblems are required to activate prosthetic tools and are consumed each time the abilities are used. They can be obtained by defeating enemies in the world and purchased from sculptors' idols. Pass near them, find their way to you. Oh, okay. Interesting. Don't have any gourd seed yet.
白いあざは生まれつきではない。ならば、流因を受けた者に現れるということ。
So we can fire shurikens, but it costs ammo that we can get back by purchasing it or by finding them in the world. I mean, I want to try it out, but we only have 2 shots, right? I guess we should still go and try it out, though. How much do they cost? Oh, they're so cheap! A drifting white paper doll. Feelings of remorse are not limited to the hearts of mankind. Such a sentiment may even manifest itself in a fleeting, illusory form. Using certain actions, such as prosthetic tools, will consume spirit emblems. Yeah, let's buy like 5 more. We can play around with the shuriken. Why are they so cheap? I guess we're going to wind up using them a lot, which is why they're so cheap. And it looks like we gain skill points, is what it said in the inventory menu. So it looks like we're not going to be leveling with Sen. We might as well spend Sen, you know? Posture replenishes faster when guarding. Okay. I want to try out the shuriken, man. Yep, guess they're the throwing knives of this game. Are the dogs back? Yep, they're back. They're super back. Alright, let's try it. Whoa! Okay. Alright, so you don't get any gold from killing dogs, but you do still get experience. How much damage does it do to a person? Oh, it's a considerable amount of damage, actually. What I want to see is how much money exactly we get from killing a person. Might take some damage from rifle guy here. Alright, we get 11. So just by killing a person, like a human enemy, we get enough back to buy another one. I should stop saying killing a person. That makes it sound personal. But it's not. Just killing a human enemy. I get the feeling that eventually... Oh, we missed an item back here. I get the feeling that eventually we'll have tons of sin. Yeah, even humans seem to give experience, which is really interesting. Oh, I missed the opportunity on that one. Oh, well. Yeah, we get plenty. Another Ungo sugar. Right, well, we should probably rest at the deal and get our health back, and then maybe buy some more, honestly. Like, it wouldn't be a bad idea to have a bunch of them. We also got one for killing that guy, which is interesting. I probably shouldn't buy, like, all of them. We'll buy 10. Also interesting that we can purchase those without resting at the idol. Which is really cool, because it means that you could just buy more without respawning all the enemies. Where? Where is it? One of the wolves from behind us. Oh, oh, that's not a wolf. Like a cockatrice? Even Oni Rooster? Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was. Didn't drop anything either. Yeah, I guess only human enemies drop money. We came up here though, because this is where we jumped down from the building. We just didn't come over here. I really thought there'd be like an item up here with that rooster. Or maybe that's just supposed to alert every enemy in the area. Let you know, hey, there's a guy here and he's doing stuff. You stop him. Doing stuff. Got him over there though. Even on the roof. Yep. Oh, but this cool. I don't want to jump into. No reason, just because I could. Alright, there's definitely an item down there, and there's also definitely a dude down there. Why'd you kill me? Rester. You know. I wanted to sleep in, and that rooster was not going to let me do that. So, oh, nope. Thought he saw me. Saw was not me. It was, in fact, actually just the wind. That's tough. He's got 2 death blows needed. Okay, I'm not going to be able to land my attack now because of this, but okay. Use unguardable perilous attacks. Combined with a danger symbol. Watch carefully and try to respond properly, as each type requires a specific response. L1 is thrust, lance, deflect, jump before the sweep, or dodge before the grab. Okay. It's gonna take some getting used to. To know which one's which. That was not the right response trait. That's the jump. He deflected that. I'm about to break his guard. That's 1 death blow. Not letting you do it. Oh, that was a big one. That was a big hit. Safety roll. Stay down after being knocked onto the ground surely means death. Safety roll can be used to quickly recover from being knocked down and posture broken. No! I was dodging before you gave me the notification for the safety roll, game! I was dodging that attack, that grab that he was going for, and then you stopped me to tell me safety roll and it canceled my input. No, we're gonna resurrect. You kidding me? I almost had him, and I would have had him if not for you, game. Divine Air's blood grants the ability to return from the dead using resurrected power. 1 charge is always restored by resting in Sculptor's Idol. Killing enemies restores additional charges. Resurrection becomes unusable immediately after using it, but killing enemies will make it available. prayer bead. Offering 4 of them at a sculptor's idol will increase maximum vitality and posture. Cool. A gourd seed. Seed from which healing waters continuously spring forth. Give to Emma to increase the maximum uses of the healing gourd. The twisted gourd of medicinal waters was known throughout Ashina long ago, but it was the extraordinary healer Dogen and his pupil Emma who discovered the self-replenishing nature of this seed. That guy was tough. Ash. That guy was not easy, but he was a fun fight. We should go back and turn in our stuff, man. Waiting for the dogs to be like, arf! Arf! For the XP. We almost... Oh, we have a skill point now! It was worth it. It was super worth it. Alright, let's go back. The Enhanced Physical Attributes option has been unlocked in the Sculptor's item. Here you can spend 4 prayer beads to create a prayer necklace. Permanently increase your maximum vitality and posture. We don't have enough yet, though. We have 1. Alright. Let's talk to Emma. I'm still kind of salty about that, honestly. I had timed that dodge just right. I was going to dodge back into the right. I'd put the inputs in, and then it was like, hey, did you know that at the last second you can do a safety roll? And I was like, well, that's cool, I guess. And then the game was like, yeah, you should safety roll. I was like, but no, you canceled my input, though. Yeah, we died. 1 death.
巫女様の声が聞こえ、気づけば再び生きていた。
ひとたび死に、今再び生きている。ならば、それは。
What excites me the most about that is that with this resurrection mechanic that we saw in the initial like reveal trailer of the game, they can make the enemies hit really hard. Yeah, failing multiple deflects makes it harder for you to actually deflect, and eventually your guard gets broken, and then all you can do is safety roll. Yeah. Without a cost. Okay. All right. Have a gourd seed. I guess they're actually Estus Flash shards and not Sublime Bone Dust. Because it's just giving me more uses of it. Thank you.
妙ですか。悪い気はしません。貢献があれば、奇妙と思うことでも勇んですべし。それが我が師道元の教えですので。
そうか。
ひょうたんの種を見つけたならば、また持ってきてください。薬水のかさ増しをしましょう。
The more you resurrect, the more you kill your masters. Yeah. No, we're gonna do our best to not resurrect as much as possible. But like, if we're in a fight where we're about to win, and it's the difference between it, we'll probably do it. And it looks like we actually have 2 charges of it right now. I guess they expect you to use it every once in a while. How do we use the skill point? Oh, I bet I know. No? Okay.
なんだ。
お前さ、勘が戻ってきたようじゃな。ちっとは忍びらしくなってきたように見える。とっておきな。
Shinobi Esoteric Text. Book of Secrets that details a variety of techniques employed by shinobi. Grants the ability to learn shinobi-style skills. Within this text are the innermost secrets of the shinobi arts, such as attacks performed in the air and hiding one's body to avoid detection. Such moves could never be practiced by samurai.
これは
FD.
侍には真似できぬ忍びの戦う術が書いてある。まあどうするかはお前さん次第。
The challenge runs don't use them, right?
戦う術など忍びだけでもあるまいて。
Oh, so there are other places that we could get esoteric text from then. Owning an esoteric text of a combat style will allow its skills to be acquired in the Sculptor Idol's skill menu. Each enemy defeated provides skill experience. Skill points are acquired once enough experience is gained, which can be spent to unlock skills. Some skills can be learned by obtaining items or defeating enemies. And since enemies respawn, you could theoretically learn all of the skills, and you don't need to worry about saving your points. Although I'm sure it would take a while to get them all. Do you have a skill book?
そこもと
Esoteric text?
それがしを使い刀の修練を
なんべ
積むがいい。また来るがいい。そこもとの技の試し。
Thanks, Hanbei. Not Takanaka Hanbei though. That's a different person. All right, well let's get a skill. Get some ninja skills then. It's a skill tree. Okay. New skills can be acquired by spending skill points in the skill menu. New combat styles can be learned through obtaining esoteric text for each style. There are 3 types of skills: combat arts, shinobi martial arts, and latent skills. Combat arts must be equipped to be used, but shinobi martial arts and latent skills are always in effect upon being acquired. Okay, we could get the whirlwind, that's how words work, slash, a spinning attack that can hit several enemies at once. The sharp cut combined with the force of the spin can strike multiple foes and deal damage even when guarded. When surrounded by enemies, the shinobi technique can cut open a path to victory. O1 and R1. Or, if we had 2 points, we could get Mikiri Counter. Enables one to counter enemies' thrust attacks by stomping down on an enemy's weapon, dealing a large amount of damage to posture. Nearly impossible to perceive the speed of a thrust, but not for the sharp eyes of shinobi. These are all unknown. We don't get to know what they are yet. I mean, they're all good, but we should probably get the Whirlwind Slash and save for the Mikiri Counter, right? That way we have a move. That also lets us see mid-air deflection. Allows one to guard against or deflect enemy attacks in mid-air. Guns and other projectile weapons deal additional damage to airborne targets, and this technique can serve to prevent that damage. A shinobi is not shot down, so... And a shinobi's karma body increases the maximum number of spirit emblems that can be held. Spirit emblems are manifestations of regret. Those regretful of their vile actions are haunted by many spirit emblems. Shinobi who have killed many must bear the physical toll of those sins. Oh, we can also see Run and Slide and Suppress Presence. Acquires the Shinobi martial art Run and Slide. Allows one to slide into a crouch position while sprinting. Sprint through an area and slide into cover or otherwise out of view. Maneuver easily deceives an enemy's eyes. Or Suppress Presence. Acquires the latent skill Suppress Presence. Latent skill that reduces an enemy's ability to perceive those who are in stealth. Removing one's presence is part of what defines. And this is some really good stuff here. Okay. Man, what a month for video games. Alright, let's go back to the Ashin outskirts then. I'm guessing since that guy had a name, he's gonna stay dead. Like he was an elite enemy, you know? That's just a guess, though. He might be back alive. If he is, we could practice on it. Combat arts. Oh, we have to equip them. Okay. Only one combat art can be equipped at a time. That's important. That's very important. There's gonna be a mod on PC that removes that restriction, right? Yeah, it looks like he stayed dead. We can try our new attack on Bird Brain up here, though. I just wasted a shuriken because I hit the wrong button. There's the whirlwind. That's not bad at all. I wonder if we're going to get other weapons Neo style in this. I assume we might. That's a really good game that I feel like too many people did not play. Neo. We're going to stream it at some point because I really like that game. It's a really fun loot game. Midair! Cool. Okay. Go. Saw us. Oh, I messed that up and took a bunch of damage we didn't need to take. Oh boy, hello. We need to heal soon. We need to heal really soon. As in now. Second time wouldn't be a bad idea either. He's trying to lure me into range of the guy with the Tanegashima. Get away from the Tanegashima. Ooh, we got that through the wall. You can get it from a pretty good distance then. In hindsight, we probably should have taken out the guy with the rifle first. But I bet we can also break off and go take care of the guy with the rifle. Because I bet they don't expect us to be so mobile. Ho, 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 ho. Light corn purse, nice. Alright, where's Rifleman? Right there. Oh, midair! And they do double damage in midair too. That guy's a good shot. Pop me in midair like that. We're gonna need to go back and heal. I really don't want to rely on the resurrection so we can help it. Gotcha. Oh, there's two more. We're gonna have to be careful. We're really low. 3 more. Boy. Maybe it's time to use a pellet. Oh, I think they're calming down. I think they're cooling off a little bit. I've already used the healing gourd. It's only had 2 uses. It's out now. Yeah, let's do it this way. We're going to explore a little bit more anyway, so we might as well. Alright, can we get across and jump down on that guy? I think we're probably going to have to jump down on him from here. Yeah, that rifle doesn't let you block my sword swings, does it, sir? You didn't get to fire it either, so your friends don't know. Yeah, we took almost our entire health bar and then took almost our entire health bar again. We took a lot of damage. Where'd those guys go? Mibu Balloon of Wealth. A Mibu Balloon filled with a fountainhead water imbued with the blessing of wealth. If one pops the golden Mibu Balloon and prays, those its water splashes upon will acquire more coins for a period of time. Mibu means aquatic life or life born of the water. The Ashina consider the fountainhead water itself to be worthy of worship. Now, what I figured out in this exchange, though, that was very important is that 2 swings, and then if they don't stagger, they can swing too, and you do not get to deflect a swing if you've already started swinging. Like, you can't cancel. You have to step back, and then you can deflect. Or you can swing both times, and then, deflect, but you can't do both. So little by little, I'm learning it. Where did those 2 guys go? I don't want to have them come up behind me all of a sudden. There's one of them. Oh, that guy's huge, too. Okay. Alright, we want to take care of one of these two guys stealthily, get up behind the other one and maybe get him too, and then we can fight the big guy. But we do not want to fight all three at once. I didn't want them to hear that. Can we take the big guy out stealthily? Sure can. Yeah, he was an Oni. And we just need to sneak up. These guys are on a path, following a pattern. If we just sneak up behind this guy, his friend will never notice that he died. We can get up behind him. It feels like stealth is really the way you're supposed to do this. Got a lot of good stuff and some good money, though. All this. His body straight said poof. Yeah, I think that's what Oni are going to wind up doing, is just breaking apart immediately. Interesting, though, that the Oni are just mixed in with the other enemies. Interesting. Also, like, very interesting to have just the one that's a magic caster. Interesting to have just the one healing right off the bat. You have to find the rest. Most of the games give you more. Oh, there was another one! Those things have a really weird attack pattern. Off, dude. Those things have a very strange attack pattern. You're not an enemy.
伊之助か、せがれよ。若様を見なかったかの。なんじゃ、黙ってしもうて。腹でも痛いかの。そなたは昔から腹を下しやすかったな。まあよい。せがれよ。この鈴をそなたに託そう。若様のことを案じ作った守り鈴じゃ。この守り鈴を仏様にお供えしておくれ。
The Lord's bell charm, received from an old woman who asked that it be offered to Buddha. Bell charms protect their holders through Buddha's divine protection. One finds themselves the owner of another's bell charm, offering it to Buddha on their behalf as common courtesy. Sculptor at the dilapidated temple can advise on how it should be offered. Okay, thank you. Yes. I feel bad now that I didn't tell you I'm not your son. No, I have not yet, but I will. Don't worry. Yeah, but I will.
偏屈な仏師がおるあれ寺があるじゃろう。仏様なら。
I feel like we need to press on just a little bit more as we keep finding stuff to go back to the temple for, you know? I feel like we'll find like one more thing if we just keep going. I wonder if Inosuke was the guy that had the cloak on, if that was her son. Or if this is her son, Inosuke. I mean, we are pretty bad banged up. It wouldn't hurt to go back. I'm here. I'll answer you. I won't let you die alone. Her son's dying right beside her and she doesn't know. Because she can't see. Yeah, it probably is. Yeah, we need to go back so we can offer that bell and then let him know. Let them both know, honestly. Need to go back. I love that we can do this in midair, man. Look at this! What is this game? Might as well kill the dogs. We'll kill this guy too while we're at it real quick. Oh! Mid-air. Oh yeah, that's true. We can use the Buddha Charm to go back. In my head, I was just like, but that's going to take all our money away, or all our souls away, and that's not how it works in this. Which is interesting. Very interesting. Unlock new training options by completing training sessions with Hanbei. I guess we should go back and see Hanbei too then. Hey, I got this bell charm.
チリンチリンと鈴が鳴いてるな。
この古い鈴のことか。老婆が仏様に備えろと。
Do that over there, right?
そう言っていた。
その鈴、見覚えはあるか？
いや、覚えはない。
鈴の方は違うな。お前さんに何やら言いたいことがあるよ。
You could have skipped all that too, right? Like you never had to go talk to her to get the bell? That's crazy to me. These games are always nuts. Yeah, I figured it was going to be that one.
わしの彫った仏とはわけが違う。誠の仏師が彫られたものだからな。
We don't have any new ones though. Just wanted to see if it would give me any other options with the bell, but no. I like the little pat he gives it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I want to collect them all now. I guess you could be selfish and just not give up the bell. But, like, what happens when you do? And it looks like you can put more bells there, too.
その鈴の音が呼び覚ますじゃろう。
Okay.
眠っちまってる。お前さんの古い記憶を。
3 years ago. Whoa. Okay. Let's... Wait, can we travel back to... Yeah. We can travel back to 3 years in the past. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, let's just continue on then. Look at this area. We fire up the camera, we'll record in the zone right here. Look at this place, man. Again, knowing that that's where we're going, right? We're going to the house up there at the top, which means we got to go through all of that. The coolest thing that the Soul series does. By the way, I was told that we now have to refer to the series as Soulsborne Kuro. Just so you know. We used to call it the Soul series, then we called it the Soulsborne series. Now it's the Soulsborne Kuros. Hey. Oh, you're the one who takes Otter GLOA, right? No fall damage. Yeah, but I still wanted to do the the mid-air grapples, you know? Time travel, man. What'd that say? Okay, so we just get the same, yeah. That's a pretty big fish in the water down there. Yep, that's what I figured. That fish is an enemy. Like, there's items over there, too. Like, maybe we cross the bridge first and then go for the items, but... Trying to sneak up on you, but okay. Gotcha. I am really digging this, man. What a month. Dowsing powder, medicine for treating burns. Heals the burn status abnormality, and for a time decreases burn buildup. Increases burn resistance, and reduces damage from incoming burn attacks. Fires used on the battlefield, dowsing powder is crucial for survival. I wonder if we can get other weapons, too. No, I wasted the healing gourd. I hit the wrong button. You can see the katana. Sarigama. Wait. What's it called? Kusabimaru. That's it. There, and it looks like you could probably switch between them. Oh, he saw. I was banking on the dark of night that he wouldn't see. Ow, man. Ow. I realized what I was doing there. What happens if we die? Let's find out. I was trying to block and then attack like I had been doing, but we have a move now that uses both those buttons. And so he kept trying to use the move. That's interesting. That's experience toward the next skill point and current sin in hand are halved. Everything lost is gone for good. So you do not go find that stuff and get it back. It's just gone for good. So it is worth it to resurrect if you die. I see that now. There is fall damage. I guess the falls before weren't of a high enough height. This is why we experiment early on, though, so we learn this stuff. We're still alive right now. Do we get a different dialogue if we ask him the other question first or last? Interesting. Yeah, so it's worth it to revive so we don't lose half our experience and half our gold. Turn around, buddy. Don't worry about it. Turn around. Fine. Well, yeah, but I mean, if we do die, it's worth it to go ahead and use the... This move is going to be the death of me. Because I had gotten real used to doing that before. Oh, you jerk. I saw what you just did there, kicking up sand. Interesting that it still had us collecting the item, but we hadn't talked to that guy again. Go, come on. Call for help, you jerk. Into the water. Or to the beach, I guess. They know. They know. They know. The rest don't know yet. It could be anywhere. We have plenty of pellets at this point. We're only able to carry 3 at a time, but we have a lot more back in storage. Might as well use them. Keep exploring. There's the wrong button again. Oh well, I'll get them down. I'll get it figured out. I will figure it out. Mibu Possession Balloon. Mibu balloon filled with a fountainhead water imbued with the blessing of fortune. One pops his vibrant green Mibu balloon and prays. Those its water splashed upon will have a hard chance of obtaining items. Okay. Cool. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to risk it. I want what's over there.
O主、恋の鱗を知らんかい。キラキラ光る宝鯉の鱗。それを持てば存分に褒美を取らそうぞ。
Okay. Hot Noble Harunaga.
鱗持っておいでや。
Does not take much damage from that. there more than one carp, though? There is. Yep, we can't fight in the water. Oh, we can. Okay. Interesting. All right. Coin purse. Where'd he go? Come on. Come on. Come back. I need some carp scales for this guy. For Harunaga. This water's just dark enough that you can't always see where they are. And I know they did that on purpose. Back here. Back here, fish. Back here. I have you now. Average person, it is just a beautiful scale. There are some who exalt a certain master. Considers these scales among the most precious things in the world. For this reason, collecting them could be worthwhile. Also, I thought for sure we'd have like a stamina meter or something while we're swimming. Apparently not. Also, there's an invisible wall right here. Looks like we can kind of just swim forever. There's another treasure carp scale. Nice. Okay, well, let's see if we can collect one more on the way back. Because I knew we'd find the one close to the river. Nice. Also, shuriken may be worthless against them, but one sword swing and they're ours. Not as hard to hunt as I thought once you track them down. Is this what you expected when you saw that we were going to be playing Sekiro today? That we'd be swimming through a lake stabbing carp with our sword? Because it's not what I expected. Is there like one more carp over here? Alright, what can I trade for these? Okay. Divine Grass, a secret medicine that fully restores vitality and cures all status abnormalities. One small part of Ashina is exceedingly old. The ancient soil, rocks, and water that pervaded the land said to have attracted the attention of the gods. Dr. Dogen studied the plants in this ancient place, resulting in the recipe for the special medicine. A withered red gourd. A curved withered red gourd filled with medicinal water. Gourd's medicine refills upon rest. Reduces burn buildup. Slightly increases burn resistance. Cannot heal the burn status abnormality, however. That seems super worth it since you have it forever. Mask fragment right. Fragment of an old dancer's mask. The original must have been broken into several pieces. Fragment appears to be the right side of the mask. Floating passage text. Depending on the combat art floating passage, you'll unlocked upon acquiring this item. Unleash attacks in a flowing dance-like form, overwhelming enemies in a furor of graceful aggression. The technique belongs to the Ashina Sword School, but has been deemed heretical due to its foreign origin. Really? Let's buy the gourd for now. I kind of want to buy all of it. Let's buy the gourd for now, and then, since it refills upon rest, and then we'll save for the rest. Basically, we need to kill the carp every time we see it to get the scales. That's a cool... I wonder if there's going to be more enemies like that, too, that drop a specific thing that can be used as currency. Because that's really cool. Back here, carp. Need your scales. Guess you gotta be quick. Okay. There doesn't seem to be anything back here. I hear an enemy. Maybe that's just made to be an escape route. The one guy we didn't kill earlier that got alerted with everybody else. Looks like he's no longer alerted though, which is... What I was trying to do earlier, and it's why I kept using Shuriken, is that I was trying to use a heavy attack on him so I could backstab. Plain oil. When the jar breaks, the oil covers nearly everything nearby. Enemies doused in oil are easily set alight, causing them to take additional vitality damage, fire attacks, and making them more vulnerable to the burn status. We should probably put the Weathered Red Gourd on our quick select and reduce burn buildup. Increase burn resistance. Wow, that is from some distance away, actually. Money for that. Okay. Let us continue. There's one right there too. They got these things are everywhere. Bonfire equivalents. Yard. I think we kill these 3 guys. Do we have any reason to go back, actually? We should still rest to get our gourd, but do we have any reason to go back? I don't think so. But I want to kill these 3 guys anyway. Why not? Oh, fire. Okay. That works. Oh, man. This guy might kill us right here. Ooh. I did not expect fire damage to do so much damage. That was really close. We need to rest for sure. We're almost to another skill point, though. Okay, so we can practice fighting that guy. We have a lot of spirit emblems now, too. Wouldn't hurt to use a few. Come on. Need to practice fighting you. Yep. That door's not even open yet. How do any of you think you're going to get in here to figure out what's going on? They heard the fighting, but they don't know what. I'm really liking the combat in this game. I just need to spend more time with it. Need more practice with it, you know? Nice. Is there anything down here? We're good. Yeah, I could see this being a game that I put a lot of time into. Another Ungo sugar. Nice. Whoop. Not quite the way I meant for that to go, but it worked. He's dead. Oh! Makes you feel pretty cool when you pull that off. Pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Oh no, they have heard something. I don't know what it is yet, but they heard something. What'd you miss? We found... It's kind of hard to explain. We found a hand reaching out of a pot. Pretty sure it's a yokai. That made us a deal where we could buy withered red gourd for carp scales. There's more stuff we have to get from carp scales too. So I really need to go back to the river and get all that stuff real quick. But I wanted to explore a little bit more. Also, I figured out that fighting enemies that use fire, or any two weapons at all, really, is really difficult. And I also got a little bit more comfortable with the combat system. So we're getting there. We're getting there. But we really need to go back to the lake and find some more carp and get some more of that stuff. Because I want that mask shard, and I want that move that he sells. Oh, you were there when we had to do the fish. No worries then. Take a TV. No worries. This guy is hanging out in this room. He's dead now. Glad that we have so many pellets, because it makes me feel better about using them all. Not your TV? Well, that's good. Oh, what the heck? Oh, it was dogs. Okay. Like, man, that was a reaction. Oh, we missed an item, too. Akko's sugar. Sugar made in Simpo Temple. Sustaining Akko's blessing. Boost attack power for a time. Bite the candy and take the Akko stance to impart its inhuman benediction. Spirits embody excess karma. We must bite down hard on the candy and endure what has been brought to pass. Eventually they'll calm down. Ow! Or they won't. Or they won't. Missed it. Let's grab. Pull up. To the lake below! They'll chill out if I fish for a little bit. Don't worry, I'm gonna get some more fish. I think what you're supposed to do is get to the surface right along the same time they do so they can't get away. But I messed it up there because they escaped. We need a lot of their scales though. Like, it's not a small amount. I wonder if you can get a bow at some point where you can kill them with a bow. Oh, that should have counted, game. Come on. That was a good swing on that fish. Don't see me. You don't know where I am. I have successfully escaped. See how quick I can swim? Fine. You don't even know that I was here. I was hoping on like a guaranteed fish spawn right here by the bridge, you know? The shurikens did no damage. I tried that, and they did like the smallest, most infinitesimal amount of damage possible. A plunging attack might work, but you can't. If you can't plunge out of the water, you don't get enough air. I guess we're just gonna have to continue forward, and as we find them, we can do it. Or after the stream, I'll check and see if there's like a farming method for them that somebody's already found. Because we're not gonna spend forever just hunting for these fish right now. Like again, that one looked good to me too, but it didn't work. Oh well, we got the red gourd, and that was what was really important right now. Be able to reduce burn damage. We just have to get back where we were without the dogs alerting everybody that we're here. Stupid wolves. Yeah, and that one looked like it was a perfect done. Yeah, that's true. He is also below us. Gotcha, idiot. Oh, man, this movement is so good. Like, I feel so free to go wherever I want, basically. Guy's moving a little. Oh, he's drunk. He's gonna die, too. Like, they know I'm here, they just don't know where I am right now, which is pretty cool. I really like this system of, like, the dogs can smell me, and they're trying to find me. Yeah, that was my thought as well, was just to hang on to the coin purses. Unless we have something specific we want to buy that we just really need money for, you know? Oh no, oh no, 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 no. That arrow disrupted everything there. Woo! Great. This was I was not prepared for how tough this area was gonna be. I think if not for that arrow, we would have been fine. But also, this has wound up being more of a problem than it has been a help, because the way that I use deflect. Like, I mash deflect and then use melee, which causes that attack to happen, which means sometimes I just don't get my attack. Oh no, he saw me. He saw me. They saw me. Time to run. Didn't expect him to turn around, but he turned around. Time to die, doggy. Alright, the other dog should follow. There it is. It's the dogs that are the problem, man, because, like, they smell you. Because, like, I don't think he would have turned around otherwise. Go ahead, we have plenty of pellets. Just use. Gotta figure out where that archer is too, so we can get him down. There's a lot of stuff in this area I want. Gotta stop these enemies first. Is that the archer? Guy does not want to turn around, does he? Ash. Probably use those at some point, the fistfuls of ash. See, that would not have been possible if the dogs were still here. The dog would have smelled me and alerted him. There's the archer. Housing powder. Flame barrel, an iron barrel that spews fire. Can be fitted to the shinobi prosthetic to become a prosthetic tool. Difficult to control the rage-filled red eyes with the power of man alone. However, a fire-based weapon could be a means of resisting them. Than to fear fire above all else. Really? That's cool. Wealth. Pellet. Could be enemies in here too. On these houses. Well, it's supposed to be used to distract them, so I think you're probably right. I think it does blind them. Person's dead. I expected that person to get up, but they're dead. I think we've explored all the row houses here, right? In this one. And ever since reading Uzumaki, I cannot look at row houses the same way again. Shall we push forward a little bit more and see if maybe there's a place to rest up here? There it was again. We did the whirlwind again when I wasn't trying to. We need to get a different move, or I just need to remember that does that. I'm really liking it so far, dude. It's weird, but I really like it. There's a real heavy emphasis on stealth, and every encounter so far has been really cool and interesting. A shinobi axe? What? I want that. Well, it's useful, King. I just need to remember that it's there. Because if I remember that it's there, then I won't use it the way that I'm using it. See, maybe we can go around. Is it harder than Dark Souls? Well, you don't have a shield, so that's something definitely to consider. There's also no magic or pyromancy or anything like that. I'd say it's about on par with like a Bloodborne for difficulty. So far, anyway. You have a lot less healing than you do in Bloodborne. Because in Bloodborne, you have like 15 blood vials, you know? Whereas in this, you have just the one healing gourd at first, and then you can get more. But you also have the ability to resurrect in this, which you do not have in Bloodborne. Probably shouldn't have. I tried using the grapple in combat. It hasn't given me a prompt to say that I can. Like, it hasn't given me the red icon. We can try it, though. Sugar candy made by shinobi hunters of Misen Temple. Containing Gokan's blessing. Reduces posture damage taken for a time. Bite the candy and take the Gokan stance to impart its inhuman benediction. Misen monks are well versed in the art of killing shinobi, an undertaking that demands a body with an unshakable core. So this should connect to right at the front of the area, right? If my math is right. My math is correct. Yeah, because our deal is right back there. Let's finish exploring this area right here, and then we'll go back and get our new fire weapon. What the heck is this? Oh, it's a rooster. Okay. Yeah, see, it's not letting me do anything with it. I'm hitting the button for it, and it's just not doing anything. I don't know if maybe we need an upgrade for it or what, but... Because I assumed it would give me a notification in the tutorial saying I could do it if I could. And when it didn't, I was like, oh, okay. So I must not be able to do it. I mean, I guess we can jump and try it. I think it has to be on a target, though. Yeah, it's not even, like, giving me a fire forward option. I bet it's an upgrade that we get later. See? There's nothing. I love that there's no stamina, though. Not having a stamina meter to have to balance is really good. Really handy. Because I'm pretty sure we saw in the opening, like, trailer that they showed, we saw somebody doing a mid-air grapple. And so that means either they took it out, or that it's an upgrade you get later. Which, like the DMC5 thing, where I was like, how did we do that cool thing that he's doing? It's a thing you get later, I would guess. We really should go back, but I wanna see if there's good stuff over here. Like, progression's that way, but there's these two side areas here. I kind of didn't want to go back until we got the, like, axe, but we might not get that until we get all the way up there. Good idea. Get one of them, and then we'll have to kill the other one outright. So we'll get the one with the fire and deal with the one with the axe. I love the movement! I didn't have a guard to use. There we go. I didn't expect that to do as much guard damage as it did. Hitting me like that. Shinobi Axe of the Monkey. A heavy black iron axe used by shinobi can be fitted to the shinobi prosthetic to become a working prosthetic tool. This boorish axe is used less for cutting and more for breaking things with its weight. What's the favorite weapon of a shinobi known as the Bounding Monkey of the Sunken Valley? Lost along with his left arm. I'm assuming for us to be able to grapple to an enemy, it'll have to be an enemy that has a grapple point on them. Because it seems very reliant on grapple points. So. Well, let's go ahead and head back to the temple and get both of these prosthetics installed. I noticed the bodies have that Bloodborne ragdoll where they kind of get up and then fall over again because they're loading back in the physics for them, which is interesting. Alright. Mikiri counter seems really good. Mid-air deflection seems really good. I think maybe we go for Mikiri counter. We were really close. No point in using it. really close. We might see an item that we missed on the way back. Get me kitty counter. Circle the moment an enemy thrust attack lands. It seems really good. Like, as they're coming with a thrust, we hit circle and we just stomp it down on the ground. I'm really liking this game. Like, stealth in a front game is really cool to me. I guess it's just stealth in a game with really good combat, you know? Is really cool. And I got some arms. I got like 2 of them.
それとも誠にあったことなのか。
さてな、夢かうつつか、わしにも定かなことはわからん。一つ言えるのは、仏様はお前さんの古い記憶を起こしてくださっているだけじゃ。
Okay.
お前さんがどう思い、どう覚えていたか、すべては
You want a pizza? I'm
それ
sorry,
次
buddy.
第じゃ。
見るものすべて
I'm gonna be eating rolls
正し
after
く
this
起こったことかはわ
because I needed something that could cook while I was streaming that would not burn bad, where I could also be able to eat it in between this stream and the next stream. One strike can easily turn a wooden shield into splinters or shred an enemy's posture. Strength of the loaded axe lies in its heft. Does fire damage to enemies via short-range blast of fire while also inflicting burn status. Difficult to control the range of those with red eyes through the power of man alone. Do, however, fear the flame above all else. It has the power to make them tremble. Sweet. Them both.
その忍び義手、随分と腕に馴染んできたようじゃな。お前さん、
Are you about to give me another one?
取っておきな。
Prosthetic esoteric text. A book of secrets that details a variety of techniques for use with shinobi prosthetic. Hence the ability to learn prosthetic style skills. Written by a man who abandoned the path to shinobi, could not bring himself to discard his painstaking research. Never expected to pass these on to anyone else. So this guy lost his arm too. Is he the monkey of the valley that had the axe? Yeah, these are memories. Like, no, they're not. 'Cause his arm... Well, no. They are memories of the past, but they're not his memories of the past. He's going into the memory. If they were his memories of the past, he wouldn't need to ask, hey, what year is this? You know? Oh, wrong button, sorry.
わしが掘る仏はどうやったって怒り顔だ。業深いものはそうなる。お前さんもいつか掘ってみればわかるだろうさ。
You gonna carve a Buddha one day?
それで何か用か。
I guess he's not the monkey of the valley because he's not talking about it at all.
ではな、また。
No, it said that they were old memories. They didn't say they were his memories. I was hoping it would say it again so we could get there, but instead it's just going to take us back, and I wanted to practice with Undying Hanbei, but I guess we'll do that next time. Back. I don't think they did, King, but I'm not going to argue with you about it because it's not worth it. How do we switch them again? Triangle? Okay, so that takes 2. And that takes 3. Okay. So that also takes 2. Alright. Travel then. I also want to see about the moves from prosthetic arms. Chasing Slice acquires Shinobi martial art. Chasing Slice. Shinobi martial art that allows one to perform a forward dashing sword slash after using certain prosthetic tools. I want to instantly close distance. Oh, that's cool. Grappling hook attack. Use the grappling hook to launch oneself at an enemy. Use that momentum to perform a rolling sword attack. Shinobi prosthetic is the perfect tool for combining movement and attack into one, ensuring no movement is. That's cool. I want that. I don't think they did, but I'm not going to argue with you about it because it's not worth it. Finisher death blow. I really want to use this axe on this guy. Turn around so I can come up behind you and axe you. Please. Please. Please just turn around so I can axe you. Please. We still took some damage from it, so we shouldn't just use it all the time, but it was really good. Ow! Ow! Okay, that one's too far away. No, it came to us anyway. Okay. See. I really wish the healing gourd healed for a little bit more. Like, it does not heal for much at all. I wish it was kind of like an Estus where it was like most of your health bar. You didn't hear anything. Oh, whoa.
ここを開けやがれ。こそこそと隠れてんのは分かってんだ。おとなしく投降しないと痛い目見るぞ。聞こえてんのか。ああ。
Okay, so somebody's in here. Nope, that I hit the right input there, but okay. All right then. What is that emblem?
どうか動かないでください。傷に触ります。いや、行かねばならぬ。族どもの中に忍びなりの僧兵が混ざっている。あれは手だれよ。どうしても私が行かねば。無理です。この傷ではとても。
He's a shinobi hunter among the enemies. That's correct, that's me. See, I don't think he was here when this happened. I think he might have already been captured. There's too much we just don't know about what happened then. But he seems to be just as confused about what's going on as anybody else would be. I don't think he was here when it happened.
誰ですか？
族ではない。
あなたは若様の。あ、よかった。忍び殿、族どもの目的は若様です。あやつらはすでに竹林坂上にいたり、お屋敷に火をかけています。若様の脱出も叶わなかったご様子。お願いです、忍び殿。若様をお救いください。これをあなたに託します。
Antidote powder, a powerful antidote concocted by the Sunken Valley clan. Heals status abnormality poison and temporarily increases poison resistance. Magnetite deposits are found in the Sunken Valley, but the place is dangerously toxic. Antidote powder is essential for anyone attempting to mine the ore.
どうかお役立てを。
承知。
Well, if he wasn't here when it was attacked, how can this be his memory? He wouldn't remember it because he wasn't here. No, no, I'm not a looter, sir. I'm not.
旦那は見たとこ忍びですかね。何か探し物でも？まあ何にせよ。
Better look at the sword here.
私が先に見つけた場所でさ。よそを漁ってください。ああ、そういえばどっかの崖上に三重の塔が見えやしたぜ。
Three-story pagoda.
あんだけご立派な塔だ。きっと中にはお宝がしまわれてるに違いねえ。あっしならそう思いやすね。
Story pagoda. Okay. Where though? Got a three-story pagoda on a cliff? The roosters are gonna be a problem. Well, no, but my... Alright, I'm not gonna do it. There's no... I'm not gonna make this a fight, because it's the stupidest thing to fight. My point is, it cannot be his memory if he was not here to see it. So it would be a memory of a thing related to him, but it would not be his memory, because he did not see it happen to know it, for it to be a memory, was my point. Not see a three-story pagoda anywhere around here. Like, I know that the Battle of D-Day happened, but I did not see it happen. Because I was not there, is my point. I could go walk the beach of Normandy, but it doesn't mean that suddenly I'm going to be able to go 3 years into the past. Bundled Jizo statue. All Buddha effigy bound in red cloth. Raise in prayer between one's palms to restore a node of resurrected power. To swathe a Jizo statue is to express feelings of parental love. Bundle of cloth is to at least ensure the little one goes on in peace. Interesting. I don't see this three-story pagoda though, like at all. Maybe it's up there with like the boss, because it's got to be where the boss is, right? He didn't hear that, but the guys behind him are going to see me. They have wooden shields. don't know of any other way to do this, really, other than just letting them know that I'm here. I can't grab a hold of that. I think we're just going to have to fight them outright. Kill him, that's at least one down. We have the axe to deal with these two. There we go. Wind shield from Bloodborne, yeah. The plank shield that engenders passivity. I hate that logic so much that people are like, you shouldn't use a shield in Dark Souls because Bloodborne talks about how the shield engenders passivity, and it's like, but not just because it's in Bloodborne's a different game from Dark Souls, though. I hate that argument so much. Because people are like, yeah, you should never use shields in Dark Souls ever again because you played Bloodborne. Like, no, just because you like to play that way doesn't mean other people don't still want to use shields. Shinobi Hunter, Inshin of Missin. Thrust attacks cannot be blocked, but they can be deflected. Mikiri counter skill also counters thrust attacks. Performing successfully will deal greater posture damage. Which we have. We have the Mikiri counter. Oh, he's got backup here. No. Oh. Fighting 2 at once is really difficult. Mikiri counter. I did not counter in time. I did not counter in time. Back up! Oh! Fire too? Come on now, you jerks. How many more enemies are there gonna be? I don't have any more healing. Maybe one of these guys will give me a pellet back? Nope. Alright, can we hide in here? Do they know? No, they know. They know. They know. What if we back off? Can we bait them out one at a time? Like, does he have a leash range? Okay, alright, now it's just me and him. I have no healing. And I've already rezzed once. We no longer have our axe. No! I should have jumped. I should have jumped. Okay, well, we're learning the way to fight spirit users. Half a level and half our money. You could just turn around and go the other way real quick so I could get back there. Okay. We don't have to fight all these guys. Killed just enough to get through. My only worry is if we don't kill enough of them, then they'll continue to follow us. You know what I mean? All the way up to that boss fight. We really don't want that. Oh, come on. I can't dodge away. These axe guys are still pretty new to me. I gotta figure out how to fight them, too. Should just axed him, I guess. Get another pellet, though. Can't wall lean here. Let me. They're gonna see, but at least we can kill this guy. And then we already know with these guys, if we just axe them and get them. Okay, that takes care of those two. Go ahead and use a healing pellet. Okay. Now we're fighting them all, so let's see if we can't split their forces up. That's not what I meant to do. Interesting to know there's a slide on that thing. Did not know that. Alright, as long as we can keep the archer in our sight, we can take out the other two up here and not have to worry about them coming down to join the fight. Oh, that axe has really good range. And he's not alone. Archer down. Woo! Okay. We are a shinobi. We are a ninja. We need to act like one. If we can make them lose sight of us, we can do some really cool stuff here. Can we plunge the spear guy? Is that an option? Find out. Actually, let's punch this guy. So then we just have to fight the spear guy. Gotcha! Akidi counter. Oh, I dodged the wrong way. Dodged the wrong way. Dodge away. Gotta heal. Gotta heal. Healing gourd. Pellet. Akidi counter. Gotta remember we have the Makiri counter and use it. There's the first one. He's got one more. Akiri counter. A little bit more. Ah. All right, get back up. Whew. That was not easy. That was not easy at all. I need to spend a lot more time with this game to feel comfortable parrying spears like that. He was tough too. Had a lot of posture. Go ahead, just enough to. Oh, we're full anyway. Go ahead and go back. I want to try out those moves. Whew. This game's really good. Loading screens are kind of long. Not as bad as, like, OG Bloodborne, but definitely there. Definitely there. Not really, I just wanted to stop by and say hi. What with you? Do you have any new dialogue? Oh, wrong button.
狼、司祭はまだわかりませんが、あなたの体は世の断りから外れている。
Well, yeah, I mean, we can travel through time and resurrect when we die.
私のところへ来てくだ
I
さい。
think we're not quite bound by physics anymore. It's really fun, man. Ambe! Kitty counter. If we had trained with that first, probably would have been a whole lot easier. Alright. Shinobi can perceive incoming thrust attacks and counter them by stepping on the enemy blade. Powerful but risky. Right as the thrust lands. Okay. Oop, wrong button. Oh, right button, but wrong direction. Okay, I got you. All right, give me one more to test it. Okay, yep, I can do these forever now. Like, you know it's not you. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, yeah, I can Mikiri counter all day now. So it's not with an input direction like I thought it was. It's just you press square or circle, and you Mikiri counter. We have... Wait, we have 2 skill points? Yeah, we sure do. That guy gave a lot of experience. Let's see. Run and slide. Be good. It'd be bad to be able to slide. Mid-air deflection might be good. Press presence would be really nice. I mean, like, all of these are good, right? Grappling hook attack we need. So we can attack while we're grappling hook. We still can't, like, grab enemies with it with that, but still, that's massively helpful. Nightjar Slash acquires Nightjar Slash, a spinning leap attack that can quickly close or create distance from foes. Unique of the Nightjar clan, the shinobi who serve Ashina. Nightjar use the weight of their massive shuriken to add force to the blow. The shinobi prosthetic is made of heavy steel, used in similar capacity. I mean, that seems like a pretty good leap. This medicine potency increases the healing effects of recovery items. Okay. Rising this flavor will enhance its effects. However, knowing this technique doesn't make the medicine taste any better. I taught this technique to the sculptor long ago. I feel like we should probably save for that so that our gourd heals for more. Because that was our biggest, like, problem with it. Mid-air prosthetic is good too, though. I think that seems really good. And then Fang and Blade, after using certain prosthetic tools, who allows ones to attack with the tool and sword simultaneously. I mean, we'll want them all eventually, but we should probably prioritize the one that gives more healing. This is a side area, by the way. We stopped exploring our main area so we could explore the side area. Like, lest we forget that. This is a side area. This has nothing to do with what we were doing. Wasn't quite what I meant to do, but okay. There was also more stuff back behind us too that we didn't explore. Like for a side area, this is pretty good. Oh yeah, no, like it's definitely worth doing. I think they intend for you to... Oh, hey, what's up? I think they intend for you to explore it, you know? Remember, Trey, blocking is more important than trying to dodge if you are getting combo. It's just crazy to me that theoretically, like, unless you have to have the bell to proceed, you could explore the whole area, like, and just never go. You know what I mean? That's crazy to me. Ow! That's why I was trying to turn around, game. Because there's no stamina, we can just sprint right up to attack. I think we might have got in over our head here. Might have gotten in a little bit over our head, but you know what? We did it. We did it, and pretty handily so, too. Although we did take some damage. I can honestly see... Like, I could see myself grinding in this game to be able to get enough skill points to buy the stuff I want early on, you know? Like, it's fun enough to do combat in this game that I could see myself grinding up, experience. What the other items do? Like the fire? Or you mean like what the rest of them are? Because we use the axe. The axe is good. Dowsing powder, nice. Well, before we go too far, we need to go back and do the stuff behind. We're skipping right now. Although there's something to be said for the fact that we just cleared that whole path and now we're going backwards. Oh, the items. What do you mean? Like the dowsing powder heals burns. Come then, if you wish to battle me. Ow, nope, nope, ow, nope, nope, not what I, nope. Stop, stop. A lot more damaging than I thought it would be. That axe, man. Whoa. Yeah, I get you. I bet it's really good to oil and then use the fire prosthetic. My biggest problem, though, is that I tend to conserve items. Thought we could go this way, can we not? Yeah. Taking this water. Items that we missed. Maybe some fish to kill. think this fish is trying to attack me, but it doesn't seem capable of doing so. Which is confusing me, but oh well. Like, I feel like there's a different weapon or prosthetic or something used for water combat. Maybe there's an upgrade that lets you do some other stuff in the water. Skill that you can get access to. What's over here? Me's over here? We go through this area already? No, this looks new to me. Okay, that should have been a death blow, but alright. Sure, okay. Oh, well, alright, we're killing these guys now. Ow! Ow! No! Okay, well, we're resurrected. I want to know what's over here. Oh, there's so many enemies there, man. You're definitely... Oh, we can resurrect again. You're definitely supposed to clear them out first. That time death was for real, though. I really should have run away the first time I was resurrected, and then the second time I resurrected, also should have ran away. And started picking people off. But I didn't. Unseen aid. I don't even know what that is yet. Half of skill, experience, and sen are lost upon death, but there's a way to avoid this on rare occasions. The unseen aids of gods and Buddha, one may be spared this loss. Okay, so we had a 30% chance to proc it, and it procced. Interesting. Alright, this time, we're going to go back around there, and we're going to use the Ash Fist to, like, pick them off one by one. Instead of fighting them all at once, you know? Hold R1 for thrust attacks. Where did that happen? I never saw that come up as a prompt. That's useful to know. Fire! Yeah, trade block. Dummy. Block is a thing you can do. You don't have to try and dodge everything. Like, the combat's so quick like Bloodborne that I keep trying to dodge. And, like, that's not the only option. Oh, we can drink in the water. That's cool. And maybe that prompt was there and I just missed it. I was watching for most prompts. As long as we backstab this guy correctly, nobody else will know we're here. Start picking them off one by one. Oh, on the loading screen. No, I wasn't paying attention to loading screens. During loading screens, I've been stopping to check the stream quality and everything. I meant when we were doing the tutorials and everything, I never saw that prompt. This is like an offshoot area of a side area. You know what I mean? Like, what the heck? Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna come up behind and stab one guy, and then we're gonna throw at the other one to distract him. Oh, it's not a blind thing. Okay. Alright. Okay. It's literally like a throw it for like a rock thing. Alright. Well, now we know. We're gonna watch Samurai Gun tonight. Samurai's pretty good. Samurai Gun. Samurai Gun. Aha! Oh, with the haft. I could have blocked that. I could have blocked that. Remember to block, Trey. Remember to block. I mean, it still kind of works if you hit them with it. But that's the only... Okay, he still knows I'm here and still sees me. But you have to, I guess, aim it pretty close. Got it. We'll have him ready. Little boy over here. This doesn't go anywhere else, right? Yeah, this is just a dead end. Just a weird enemy gauntlet over here. Going into a cave. What's going on in this cave, then? Gotcha! Surprise attacks are what I live for. 'Cause I'm a ninja. We have so much money, we should probably just buy a bunch of spirits. Just so we have them, you know? Wait. Executive wall jump. That's really cool. Oh, boy. Okay. This might be the boss area. This seems important. I thought I was locked on. I might not have been, though. Yeah, it would save us the pain of losing the money. And, like, the more of those we have, the more we can use our arms, you know? A lot of enemies over there. And we should not trigger all of them at once. I know I'm very close to the fire, but I'm trying to make him not see me anymore. Man, this is a big area. Alright, well, we need to hit that safe spot just in case we die. So that we can come back up here in case we die. I love all the stealth in this game, man. You think people are going to call it Stealth Souls? Know that I'm here. They know. They know I'm here. Probably should have got the slide upgrade so I could have just slid past it. Well, first let's deal with anybody coming up behind. Okay, nobody's coming. Hunter's Idol. Wow. Alright, let's purchase Spirit Imp. Let's buy 100 of them. Alright. We now have 129 Spirit Emblems in storage, which means we can use our arms as much as we possibly want. So there's a part of me that wants to travel back to the other spot and work our way back forward and see if it connects, you know? Or more through the castle so you hit dead ends and you have to go reawaken your memories to learn new skills and tools to progress more towards the goal, possibly, of rescuing your lord. Possibly. See? Because the other thing is, like, even if this leads to nothing and it doesn't connect, we're still getting more XP, we're still getting more sin, we're still getting more items, you know? It's not hurting us in the long run at all to just poke our way along here. Ow! That's the archer's dead. Oh. Okay, no, let's not. Let's not, though. No, let's not, though. No. No, because this guy's still back here. So let's just not. Until I kill this guy, and then I'll deal with you. Hey, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I can't grapple to him either. Oh, that fire hit me and did more damage than I thought it would. We need to get past him and go take out the archer. Excuse me. Don't mind me, Oni. I'm just zigzagging. Oh, there's more people back here, too. Wonderful. Into the slide, into the stab. The Oni's still back there, too. Don't mind me. He's coming. I definitely think I'm getting better at, maneuvering around enemies, though. Yeah, we can counter all thrusts, not just spears. That's a good reminder. But we can't counter clubs. So I've got to keep that in mind, too, Trey. Drink, drink. Sip, sip. Oh, this one's gonna hurt if it hits. That shuriken does basically nothing to him. Second swing. Oh boy, okay. Man, this game's really good so far. Pat, I think you'd really like it. We almost got him staggered. There it is. Oh. I didn't even want to try blocking that or deflecting that, but we'll try it next time. I wanted to just try and take him out first. There's more items down there too. It's real good, Pat. Stealth Souls is the way that I've been referring to it, but it's really good. Contact medicine. Powdered medicine with poisonous effects used through the ages by Ashina Shinobi. Weak poison status abnormalities inflicted upon consumption. By inflicting a weak poison on oneself, all other forms of poison become ineffective. Some Shinobi also use this medicine for a specific technique. Poison is said to expand the mind. Nope, nope, We didn't get the. There it is, though. We got him anyway. There's your carp skate. How do we get back up now? Right here. Okay. Game's so good. Alright, we are low on healing. By low, I mean we have no healing left. But let's see if this connects, because I think we're about to connect back. Where we were. We still haven't seen that pagoda that guy was talking about. Unless he's talking about up here. Movement is the name of the game with this game, Pat. And it has movement. That's so good. I'm moving down there. No, ow, no, no, I'm not in the fire. Get out of the flames, get out of the flames, get out. I wasn't in the fire, but okay. We're about to die. Yeah, fire hurts, apparently. I guess now we know. I thought I could land on that spot there wasn't any fire. No, no, no. Fire's a problem. Alright. That's a cutscene. We didn't get a cutscene last time. Pat, you might want to tune out now. This would be spoilers, I assume. But we've died like 4 times already. Why is this the one that triggered the cutscene? Or is it just to show us that time is passing here? Rot essence, sculptor. Somewhere a pained cough rings out continuously. The man who coughs zealously sculpts statues of Buddha to avoid being consumed by the building flames. Owning this item reduces one's chance of receiving unseen aid. Rot essence, timid maid. The coughing and wheezing sounds of an old woman deeply worried about her beloved master. Owning this item reduces one's chance of receiving unseen aid. The more one with the power of the dragon's heritage dies, the more a sickness known as dragon rot spreads through the world. If one known to wolf is coughing and wheezing, it is likely they are afflicted with dragon rot. The more rot essence wolf has, the lower the chances of receiving unseen. Wow, we did this. We did this to both of them. I don't even think it was resurrection that caused it. I think it was death. Because it says the more you die, not the more you come back. Yeah, our unseen aid chance is down to 13% now. Man.
どうした？
竜がよ、よどみのあふれで振りまかれ、やがて死に至る病じゃ。
なんだと？
わしのことなら心配いらん。会いに行くとまともじゃないんでな。じゃが喋るのは面倒。
Well, I assume what it meant by unforeseen consequences is if you die and you resurrect and you die again, that's 2 deaths, not just 1, you know? Yeah, he's got dragon rot. How do we fix it? There's got to be a way to fix it. How do we fix it?
我が師道元より聞いたことがあります。流因は海星の力を授けることができる。しかしそれは常ならぬ力。繰り返せばやがてよどみがあふれ、関わった者に病として降りかかる。その病を流害と呼ぶと知りながらそれを止められなかったは私の不明です。すみません。
その流害を治す術は
わかりません。ですが突き止めねば。まずは死の残した記録を当たってみます。
Okay, we're gonna find a way.
頼む。
Well, but it would still be resurrection and death though. Like it's both, because it said it spreads faster the more you die. So when you resurrect and then die again anyway, you've still died. You just died twice. Okay, let's try to get... There was a guy up there to talk to. Let's try to get back up to him again. And this time maybe we don't jump in fire. Because it specifically said with death. Let's do it carefully, cautiously. The problem is too, this is the first playthrough. I'm gonna die a lot, you know? The dragon rot's just gonna continue to spread. I gotta figure out how to cure it. Oh, I was trying to hit the one beside me, but okay. Ow, no, 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 he's got a sword. No, no, no. Yeah, Hanbi's a special case, I guess. He's not Dragon Blood immortal, he's just immortal. Like, he must be, right? The arrows, man. Arrows, every time. Maybe we can lead him back enough that the archers are out of range. I don't really want to try... Yeah, I guess we can block him. Okay. Ow! That doesn't do as much to him as I thought it would, honestly. So, we can block that big swing, and it knocks both of us back, which is interesting. I like that a lot, actually. Let's try a fistful of ash on him. Aha! It works! He's almost there! But we're also almost broken. There it is. Pat, I don't know if you're still here, but I hope that you've left by now. That you don't know about Dragon Rot yet, because that'll be a good surprise for you. Like, I feel like you'd have to be really good at the game to not find out about Dragon Rot. You know what I mean? Because, like, you're still learning enemies. You're still learning how they work. You've got the resurrection mechanic. It seems really cool, you know? So you're gonna use it, because you don't know anything about it yet. You don't know that it doubles your death count. Like, unless somebody specifically tells you, you have no way to know that mechanic's in the game, you know? Until all of a sudden you get a cutscene taking you back and then it happens.
手当ては良い。この傷ではもはや助からぬ。それより狼よ、これを。
Key to the hidden temple in the Hirata estate given by the owl. Secret temple is located in the very back of the Hirata estate. 2. Lord is absolute. Defend him with your life. If he is taken, take him back at any cost.
お屋敷の隠し仏殿の鍵よ。巫女様はそこに。だがこの日の手じゃ。
So this is when they're telling you to go look for another way around, basically.
入れぬ。崖外からならば。そうじゃ。あちらから外へ出て崖沿いに進み、霊園から回り込め。さすれば抜け道が。わかりました。狼よ、忍びの掟は忘れておらぬな。はい。主は絶対狼よ、命をとしてお守りするのじゃ。父上。左手へ出て霊園から回り込めば抜け道がある。お任せください、父上。
Man. Oh, the way back is now also. Okay. Yeah, so you were supposed to do this the first way. Delivery was very nice. It was good, man. This is the way you were supposed to go, and then wind up over here, where you then got to the cliff, instead of the way that we did it. I feel like I'm gonna have to do another playthrough of this game after I beat it. Like, after I spend a lot of time with it, just so nobody gets the dragon rot. Wonder if we can just rush past these guys to get to the deal, because I don't really want to stop to kill them all. I guess we should probably stop to kill them all. I'm also curious about how the English version of this game is. Like, it defaulted to Japanese, so I wasn't going to change it, but I'm curious. That axe missed him completely. Got him. Got him. With no healing, these fights become super tense. We're already back up to almost 1,000 sen again. This is really cool too, having you jump back and forth. This game does a really good job of selling that you're a ninja, you know? What time is it? And to make sure that we're ready for the 14 keynote reaction. We might stop a little bit early today, just so I have some more time to prepare for that and eat and stuff in between. I feel like you have the fend off foes mechanic allows for very visceral finishes. It's true. It is true. Let's get the healing one. Aroma. Increases the healing effects of recovery items. Memorizing the aroma will enhance its effects. Be warned, the medicine still smells and is bad. Nightjar / reversal is an upgrade to the Nightjar. Form a spinning and a leap attack that can quickly close with or create distance for foes. This technique allows one to decide which direction to rotate in while performing a Nightjar slash. In both directions makes this both an offensive and defensive skill. Sounds good, sir. Sounds good. Let's go. Alright. Do some exploring. Careful around the flames. Hey, what's up, dude? Gotcha. Gotta deal with all of these guys. A lot of enemies, man. And that archer saw me. Actually running really low on pellets. I wish I could buy some. Nope. Whoa, buddy, okay. And we're escaping back behind here now. That was painful. Doesn't take much when you get staggered in. Woohoo! One down. Yep. I got hit by the fire while I was trying to stagger this one. No, 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 no! You jerks! I don't have any more healing either. Jerks! Couldn't block out of that either. Maybe we should just go back and heal. Attempt this again. Instead of dying. Yeah, I think it's a better idea. We are out of pellets. Alright. Gotta figure out how we're gonna do it. No, there's this archer. So easy. Go up here. Over here. And they'll lose sight of us. Drop down over here. We can start picking them off. I think this will work. They gain sight of us again. You're the one I was coming for, so you can stop shooting me. The archers are the most annoying enemies because they're so accurate. There's another one. Right over here. No! And then you get stagger locked because the archer. See how your water torch does out here, huh? It does really well, actually. Fire does not seem to be, like, stopped at all by the water. Okay, let's just go. Okay. Finding all of them at once is a really bad idea. Divine confetti. Confetti imbued with divine blessing made for driving away apparitions. Paper is made ceremoniously, whereby pulp is spread thin using water from the exalted fountainhead. As the gods bless the water, so too will the confetti bless one who passes in touch, allowing attacks to connect with apparition types difficulty, or enemies. My thoughts on difficulty so far? I think the game is more difficult than I expected it to be, and has become more difficult in the last few areas. There's a lot more situations where there's a ton of enemies in one spot now than there were before. I think the basic combos are fine, and like in one-on-one fights it's really good. I think multiple enemy fights are manageable as well. It just becomes a problem when there's that many enemies. You also have the fact that any one enemy could stagger lock you if you're not careful, which makes things difficult, you know? They also have more reach than you think they do. Like that there. So they can really do a lot of damage to you. And you don't have guaranteed safety on finishers like you might think that you do. I think we're just gonna have to go back and heal again and figure out another way to handle these guys. I mean, we gotta resurrect, because if we just die, we lose half our experience and half our money. Like, you are not supposed to fight this many enemies all at once. You know, you're supposed to be sneaky and stealthy and kill them like this. I think it still might be worth it to go back and heal. Because we're out of pellets now too, so the only way we have to heal is the gourd. I'm assuming at some point we gain the ability to buy pellets. But until that point, like... Yeah, at least the experience bar does. Because it's skill points and not a level that you're hitting. Which means you could theoretically just grind it out. What if we drop down here and go under here? The archer still saw us. They still know we're here. And I'm assuming if we, like, later on get the ability to pull enemies, it'll get even easier. Because then we can just pull enemies from up there and only have to deal with them, like, one at a time, you know? But right now, we do not have the ability. Ow, that counts as fire! Could be a little more clear what counts as taking fire damage and what doesn't. But once we can pull enemies, I assume then we can just... Hello.
この基地によくぞ参じたの。はぐれ忍びも捨てたものではないわ。わしは若様を、九郎様を救わねばならん。そうせねば、一心様に申し訳が立たぬわ。共に参れ。
Oh, alright. Well, let's do it. I got your back. Still got me inside. We can take out the chaff while he's got our back, and we can focus on the boss together. Poison! Keep him busy, Gensai, while I deal with the chaff. Gensai, did you die? Oh man, I bet we get something cool if we keep him alive too. Oh boy! Maybe while he's drinking we can hit him. Kinda hoping like while he's spitting we can hit him. Do some good damage to him that way. Surely we can block him too, right? Oh, that bull rush! That ate so much of our health just then. What if I'm up here? What are you gonna do? Yeah, the poison immunity item wouldn't be a bad idea. Like, is this fight, like, can we go all the way back? Will this fight just carry all the way back to where we... I guess it will. He'll just follow us forever, huh? We seem safe up there, so let's jump up here and equip the poison immunity item. We only have one of these, and I have two of these. We could use this to increase our poison resistance. Nope. Okay. All right. Yeah, he's really tough. That grab, like... Also, blocking him fills, like, a lot of our gauge. I think before we go do any more, I think it's time to take a break. We haven't taken one of those yet this stream. I think maybe we take a break, and then when we come back, we either go forward to fight him again. Like, I guess we can try again. Although Death has a definite problem with it, the Dragon Rod. But then we also still have the first area that we haven't, like, finished moving through. And we could get some good stuff there to help us continue forward. But I think we're going to take a break. When we come back, we will continue for a little while longer. we're back. We came back a couple minutes early because I do really like playing this game, and I just wanted to play more of it. So let's see. I feel like this would be super helpful. Or like we could get away from enemies easier, you know? They wouldn't be able to find us right away. Okay. Yeah, we don't have enough for it yet. Guess we just save for it for now. Then let's try it again. Alright, let's try this. Oh, he hit us with the arrow. Oh no, I was trying to just kill the archers. And then go this way instead this time, because last time we went straight up. I was curious if maybe by going this way we could... Of course, we still haven't got the presence ability yet, so they can still sense where we are. I don't know if this strategy worked any better, but it was worth a shot. Going along the outskirts of this area, which we did not do before. Like there's a light on the other side of this wall. I guess maybe that's an item on the other side of the wall. Except dying regularly is considered a resurrection, but actually using causes a hidden gauge spell and increasing the potential unit. We're still going to use it though, because like we already have some rot, and I don't want to lose our XP. He still knows where I am. And there's no way he should know I'm there now. We have gone so far around. Purse. One of the shield guys right away. Oh, that starts the boss fight. Okay, well. Oh no. Okay. Okay, alright, well. No spoilers. No spoilers. Did not need to know that it will block us off from NPC quests. Oh, exactly where I am. We really need that ability that reduces our presence. That's totally a gameplay spoiler. That's a mechanic spoiler. It's like I had no way of knowing that the rot would stop the quest. I just assumed the rot would change any character quest. I had absolutely no way of knowing that. The first playthrough of any Souls game is special because you don't know how the mechanics work. You don't know how anything works, and you have to figure it out as you go. Piece by piece, bit by bit. Figure out what affects what changes what, how to trigger quest lines for NPCs. The second playthrough is for knowing everything. The first playthrough is supposed to be special. You don't know anything, and you make a bunch of mistakes as you fumble around trying to figure it all out. All of the underlings dead, so we can finally deal with Juzo the drunkard. Hey, could you help me with the boss now that all of his underlings are dead? Even busy Gensai! Man, Gensai is not that good. Dude is already like well below half health. Poison is killing him too. He's not going to live through this fight. I don't know what you would have to do to help him live through this fight, but he's not coming out of it. Yeah, he just died to poison. Well, he was a good distraction for a little bit. Oh! Oh, he poisoned his sword. Well, I mean, if we've already messed up their quest lines, we might as well keep resurrecting. Like, it doesn't matter at this point, right? Because they've got the rot. He's tough, man. He's tough. I guess I should try and block him more instead of just, like... I don't know. I don't know. Like, if we could get up on that roof, we could avoid all these guys and not have to worry about them, but not an option. I guess at some point I should just restart since they have the rot. They can't do their quest lines now. Or just be way more reckless since it doesn't matter anymore. Either one of those are viable options, I suppose. That's not the button I meant to press, but okay. Oh, hey. Can you come up here? Oh, you can. I was gonna say, if you can't come up here, that might actually be a really good way to kill you, but you can. Okay. No, she said she doesn't know of any way to cure it. So we don't know that it can be cured. It's entirely possible that it can't be cured at all. Or that the way to cure it would be super difficult to do. We don't know yet. I'm assuming you can cure it. But knowing from, there's no way to know for sure. Or they may say something like, you can cure the rot, but only if they haven't, like, you haven't died enough times that it's spread all the way down into their lungs, and then that number could be a very arbitrary number. We don't know. It also doesn't change the fact that I feel like this playthrough is kind of wasted now, since I know I can't do their story quests. I guess I can just replay it. I guess what I should do from now on when a Soul King comes out is just beat it before we stream it. I should have expected that this would, like, it could have happened at any time, so. That's cool, eh? Hey, help me. Help me out. 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 You've been busy. What's up, Draco? What I really should do is go back and get more pellets. Like, go grind out and get more pellets. Because we are out of pellets now, which means once we're out of healing, we're out of healing. He's in my way, I can't dodge. One. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Staggering him against side. How's it going, Thorko? We almost had him that time, though. Hey, we got Unseen Aid. How much XP do we have now? Almost enough for another skill point. At least we get to keep the skill points. Like, once we cap it out at 1, or 2, or 3, or whatever, we keep those. Those don't go away. Just the bar that gets affected. How do they know, man? How do they just know? I don't get it. How did he know I was there? How did he know I was there and the guy closest to me didn't know I was there? He couldn't see me. We have one pellet now. We'll try oil on this guy. See if it works. Take out the archer. Take out the archer. Run for it. Good shinobi. Hide. Calm down a little bit. It'd be great if he like walked into the fire or something. Started taking some damage early. I'm gonna bring some oil this time too and see if we can't set him alight. No, you don't know I'm here. There's no way you could possibly know I'm hiding here. You super know I'm here. How do you know I'm here? Okay, sure. You can poison me through the wall. That's a thing. That's a thing that I don't think should be allowed to happen, but okay. Guess we just wait it out. Now, how you guys doing? You having a pretty good day so far? Okay, he's going back. Yeah, we talked about how the Yamato and Arcadia would be good in the next game. Remember? Ninja time. Two more down. There's a tree there. Two more to go. No, I have no idea what it's going to be. Don't even have a good guess. Because I have no idea. Well, at least they can't hit me through the wall here. I'm safe here. Thank you. Possibly. Possibly. Still yellow. Oh, okay. Last two are going to be really annoying to get to because I think they're close to him. Can we backstab him, actually? Because if so, we could just repeat this process over and over. Does not seem like it. Does not seem like we can backstab him. Oh! We sure can. Okay, well, I know how we're beating him now. It's very cheesy, but we've gotten enough rot off of him already. Alright. We wait. Seconds just to be safe. Go. And, like, in a weird way, I don't feel upset at all about doing this to him, because we're a ninja, you know? We're not a samurai that's supposed to fight, like, front up to him. We're a ninja. Our job is just to kill him, no matter how. Be sneaky, you know, if you have to. Oh, he gets it back. Okay. So here's what we do. We kill the other two. We get him with one, then we get Gensai's help. No, 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 no. Yeah, that's what we do. We get in with one, then we grab Gensai. That's how we're gonna do it. Still desperately trying to poison me, too. Alright, now we just need to get him to reset. Which just means escaping again. That makes sense, though. That's a good way to make sure you don't just cheese it. It's a good way to make you still be able to get one over on him and be like, yeah, I did it, you know? But without just cheesing him to death. Back to where he was. Taking some damage, but I think we'll be okay. this was a regular LP recording, I would have already cut all this part out of just having to wait. And you would just be seeing the backstab portion. Quick. Go. Come on. Back me up. Do this, get inside. I dodged into that when I got really scared. Oh! Oh, gotta heal. Good thing we can res. We still had a heal too, and we took all that. It's because I'm trying to hit him with the big attacks. Yeah, we're dead. Because I was trying to be hasty, trying to get greedy. If we had just fought him like regular, I would have been fine. Shook. Alright, we know we can do it though. We have the 2. I think that's enough to get the reduced presence, which should help immensely. Yeah, suppress presence. Okay. Suppress sound? That seems really good. Nobi eyes. Increases the damage inflicted to posture. Nobi eyes do not follow the blade without anticipating its movement. Remaining composed even when fearful of the sharp edge is the key to victory. Also, vault over. Seems really good. Alright, so now we should be harder to track. Should help a lot, I think. Let's test it. Oh, it's working. It's working. All right. Yeah, this will work. We can work with this. Really worry now about how much rot has spread though. Like, in a weird way, there's a part of me that wants to, like quick, like, force close console if we die to prevent the rot. Which is super cheating, and I won't do that, but there's a part of me that wants to. Over for his next place is Gunner. Well, each game is canonically separated from each other, so even if he dies in this game, he'll still be alive in the next game. They don't have direct sequels in the Super Robot Wars series normally. Every once in a while they do. Like Super Robot Wars, Z, Z1, Z2, those were sequels. But most of the time they don't. Needed that for safety. Back here, they should lose sight of us much faster now because we have lower reduced presence, and we should be fine. We're probably gonna play for another 30 minutes or so, and then we'll call it today because we have another stream today. We're streaming reactions to the Final Fantasy XIV Japanese Fan Fest keynote tonight. So we're probably gonna play for like another 30 minutes and then call it. That way I have time to eat and decompress and everything between streams. Come on. Come on. Just drop the triangle. Triangle. No, I just mean Thrugle in each Super Robot Wars game, it is a different canon. So like in Super Robot Wars V, when Judo shows up, like there's a really cool moment with him and Camille, because Camille was in a coma from the end of Zeta Gundam. Whereas in Super Robot Wars X, when they show up, I think in X, Camille does not show up, but Judo does. And it acts as if, like, he never got out of that. And then in T, the coma never happened. So, like, it's a different canon, basically. Which is how they do it. For each game. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Come on now. Come on now. All right. Okay, that one down. Take the guy on the right. All we'll have left is the guy on the left. Oh, I missed my jump. I didn't even jump. I just ran. Tomorrow we will only be streaming the Final Fantasy 14 Japanese Fan Fest live letter. We won't be streaming any other games tomorrow because tomorrow I have a baby shower to go to. We'll still be streaming the live letter tomorrow because it will only be tomorrow. There won't be another chance to do it. So we'll be doing that tomorrow night after I get back home. Wait for them to calm down. Okay. Okay, just sneakily. We didn't even use the oil. Like, talking about how we were going to use it. Just gotta get away. Alright. This time, we do it. This time we do it. Once he goes back to his location and he sets up there, get our backstab, get Gensai, take him out. No fancy stuff. Tried and true, slash dodge, slash dodge, slash dodge. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Curious what the range on this is. That money all the way over there. Pretty good. Pretty good range. Yep. Right. Quick, quick, quick. Inside. Inside, back me up. Oh, that hit me too. Gotta get in there while Gensai's still alive. Gensai's poisoned again. He's gonna die. Gensai's about to die. Gensai dies. He just died. No! Okay. Been oiled up now. Now. Get him. You did it. You did it. Bottle of cloudy, unrefined sake. Sake is a drink meant for sharing. Cloudy sake is one of Isshin Ashina's favorites. Rich, full-bodied flavor. On the other hand, it has a reputation for getting one too drunk too quick. You got a prayer. Sorry, pal. You didn't make it. Can you overpower the Arcadia with everything? I mean, in the playthrough for the channel, I don't mind, yeah. Give it a bunch of upgrades. Watch there be another boss fight right behind this one. There's like, yeah, you can handle it, right? Got this. There are still enemies in here too. Wow. For how many enemies we just killed, there are more enemies in here. Crazy to me. How do they know? How do you know, though? I even have the ninja presence upgrade. How do you know? lot of dead retainers here.
わしは恐ろしきものを見た。湧き出てくるのじゃ。次から次へと。止め殿、止め殿。若様、若様がお屋敷の奥に。わしのせがれが、伊之助が向かったゆえ無事と思うが。
So this is the lady, yeah.
はぐれ忍びよ。念のためじゃ。お主も若様をお救いに行っておくれ。
So it was her memory then.
恐ろしい。はぐれ。
I mean, another boss fight back there, isn't there? This game, man. I want that slide. I think it'd be worth it. Right. Fire that arrow.
Sonata, 若様のこの先へ行くのはやめておけ。恐ろしき現実よ。種ならしがなければ
Snap seed cannot be.
破れぬぞ。これをわずかだがそなたに託そう。
You mort seeds that make loud noises if you snap them, useful for breaking the effect of illusion technique. Illusion occurs, it is because someone created it. Crush the phantoms and return to reality, one must defeat the creator of the illusion. Snap seeds can be of great help in that. Alright, well, we're about to walk in this room, and depending on how this boss fight goes, we may just stop today, because we don't have that much longer before we're going to stop anyway. But how did you get onto that cliff face? That doesn't make any sense. How did you and your mother get out? Looks like you should be dead here. So this illusion technique makes us fight our master? My assumption anyway? This is the real boss. Lady Butterfly.
言ってください。
そなたは
なすべきことをなすのです。
わかりました。
But then how did he get the sword? Because I thought for sure Kusabiri would be like if we were in the past we would hand it to him there and then we would just have it again because time travel. Although that would probably make a bigger paradox. Lower one's vitality, the slower their posture recovers. The posture gauge's color gets redder as recovery rate slows. Vitality damaging techniques such as dodge counterattacks are ideal against enemies with fast posture recovery. Once enemy vitality is low, posture damaging moves. Oh boy, yeah. She's not going to be easy to beat, is she? Oh boy. Alright. We may not be at the level to fight her yet. After how many times we died fighting what's-his-face a minute ago? Yeah. I think we might be done for today. I think we need to get stronger before we fight her. Yeah. So, we'll be back in just a little while with the FanFest reactions. And I'm going to keep playing this game. I like it a lot. It's got some weird not inconsistencies. It's got some weird intricacies with it, but I like it a lot. But until next week, or tonight if you care about Final Fantasy XIV news, I have been Trey. This has been the Full Spectrum. And remember to always enjoy the Full Spectrum. Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice, has to offer.